next to 27 other plans that all died in my head. My apartment looks like somebody left in the middle of a thought. There's a coffee cup from 3 days ago, still arguing that it's not. Everybody's posting wedding photos, golden hour matching smiles. I'm eating cereal over the sink, calling it a lifestyle. I swear I'm getting somewhere. I just took the scenic route. Been driving in circles so long. How the hell did this go so wrong? I'm the king of almost, the prince of not quite, a black belt in turning good ideas into late nights. I keep one foot in tomorrow, one foot in the grave. Half my life is self-control, the other half is damage I explain away. And everybody says, man, you got potential. Yeah, potential's just a fancy word for hasn't done it yet. I treat every green light like it's yellow in disguise. Every open door's a trap, every compliment's a lie. I've got commitment issues with commitment issues. I second guess my second guesses, then I ask them what they do. I keep falling in love the way people buy lottery tickets. Fully aware of the numbers, still convinced that I'll be different. She said, why do you make everything complicated? I said, that's a weird question, coming from my favorite complication. I'm the king of almost, the prince of not quite, a professional at turning green lights into stop signs. I keep one eye on the future, one eye on the exit. I don't ruin good things on purpose, I'm just exceptionally gifted. And everybody says, man, you've got potential. Yeah, potential's just success with a witness protection program. My therapist says you intellectualize everything, which sounds suspiciously like something an intellectual would say. She asked me where I see myself in 5 years. I said, still answering that question. She wrote something down I probably should have asked what. I'm the king of almost, the prince of not yet, the guy who keeps mistaking survival for progress. I've spent years becoming a slightly better version of the same unfinished sentence. And if potential paid rent, I'd own this town. If self-awareness fixed things, I'd be fixed by now. But here I am, still betting next year on a guy who could
Interesting.
this year working somehow. I still like his chances.
Welcome back, guys, to day 29 of our goal of hitting $1 million in ARR. Kompozy is currently at $2,808 in ARR at the moment. Yesterday, we ended up finished building, of course, our new projects for our cold DM tool, as well as our scraping leads tool, and we optimized our paid conversion funnel. We updated what happens when someone actually signs up by implementing a pre-sales page checkout. We started out our cold emails and our SMS campaigns as well. So we're going to check out the status of those today. For those of you who are just tuning in, who are new to the channel, keep in mind this channel is focused on marketing, not just building SaaS apps using Cloud Code and stuff. So these are the current marketing channels we are running right now at the moment: cold email, cold SMS, SEO, GEO, Google Ads, Reddit commenting, referral marketing, cold DMs, social media, and then podcasts and newsletters. We'll eventually get to webinars and affiliate marketing and clipping and all this other stuff as well. But regardless, of course, the primary goal with Kompozy is to create 10,000 pieces of content. Right now, we're at 4,000 pieces of content a month at this moment. So we're going to try to get closer to that as well. We're going to check out our results for our cold emails because right now we sent out 20,000 cold emails out. We're also sending about 5,000 or 6,000 cold SMS. We're going to check out the status of those. We'll also be reviewing our Google ads. I'm not liking the results, but that's just the reality. We got to test it out. And then we'll continue optimizing our SEO and GEO live with you guys like we do every single day. We need to continue actually optimizing our paid conversion funnel. Yesterday, we kind of changed the entire thing, right? But now we need to make sure that it's actually working because we had a few signups go through, and of course, abandoned checkout. We need to see why and what happened. But of course, it's really hard to tell with just so little data, right? So we'll see how that works. But we still have a few bugs when it comes to the clipping tool. We're fixing that. So of course, if there's any other bugs with the app, we're going to go work on those as well. And then as usual, guys, we'll jump in and show you guys our metrics, where we're at today when it comes to analytics, ARR, MRR, all that. So let's actually pull this up so you guys can actually see. So this is a live Stripe dashboard. We're at 2,808 in ARR, MRR is 234. I go to my analytics here, it's going to be the same thing. 234 MR, 2008. We have 140 customers right now. A lot of them are free trials. We changed that. Yeah, it's growing, Alex. We'll see. We had some major changes, so we'll have to see what's going on. But from the last 3 days of changes, we had 16 people reach. They signed up. 14 reached checkout, and of course, no one actually completed. So that's why we're kind of focusing and honing on that today, right? That's the last thing we want is a lot of people just abandoning checkout. The good news is we have automations so that if they do add to cart, we can recover them. And if they abandon cart, we could also recover them. Automation is already going for that. Keep in mind, guys, anybody can build an app now. It's not special, right? With Claude, Codex, whatever. But the number one struggle is, of course, no one knows how to market their apps. So this is why we're doing this. This is why the stream is actually vibe code marketing an app, not just vibe coding an app. 80% of the time, we're going to be focusing on marketing. 20% of the time, we're going to focus on building and using Cloud Code. Now, granted, a lot of that is still going to be using Cloud Code to help us market. So if you have Claude or Codex or whatever, follow along, right? You'll learn exactly how we're marketing because we don't have all these marketing channels for no reason. And of course, we have tons and tons of visitors literally within 30, 40 days of our app being launched, and 140 customers already signed up. So that's proof enough of what it's actually working, right? I built multiple companies in the past, but never really built one on a live stream. So hopefully this will be helpful for those that are watching, give them what not to do and what I like to do. But regardless, let's get into this live stream. And for those of you who are interested in that cold DM tool, that we built out the other day, it is 100% free to use. Let's actually pull it up so you guys can actually see. It actually started running this morning on its own, and we've already started DMing people on Facebook, DMing people on Instagram, on 2 channels, and as well as doing invites on LinkedIn and DMing people on LinkedIn. So it is running automatically on its own, is doing its job. It is free. It's called Slide, hence we're sliding into their DMs. So the link is in the description. It is 100% free to use. So if you're interested in cold DMing and you're struggling to actually reach potential customers for your app or software or product or whatever service you have to offer, then Slide will be a DM outreach tool for you. So you can download it for free. But regardless, we did a little changes to the stream, try to improve it. So if you guys, are feeling that the pop-ups and stuff on the stream is too much, just let me know. We're trying to just make the stream quality a little bit better for you guys. As you guys know, every single day we run the security audit skill on the project to make sure that no one can hack into us. No one can pretty much do anything unethical with our app, maybe take customer data, maybe utilize our API keys or abuse our AI subscriptions or whatever. So we go ahead and do that. It looks like we are strong to go on that. In regards to security, we are ship ready. I do this every single day just to make sure, because we did get hacked into once and I don't want that to happen again. But regardless. So for those that are actually interested in Kompozy, Kompozy is 100% ready and live. As you can see my calendar, we are producing about 4,000 pieces of content a month. Turn one idea into a month of content. That is the goal with Kompozy. The link is in the description as well, but kompozy.io. You're more than welcome to check it out. But let's go ahead and turn on our attendees and tunes, and let's get rocking and rolling and get started on the day of things that we need to get, grow the company.
I'm not a smart man.
Give me 1 second, guys. Sorry, I had to blow my nose. I assume nobody wanted to see that. All right, so yesterday, like I said, we did optimize our entire flow. So when someone actually signs up, I actually want to test this with you guys. Did you try using Codex to check security vulnerabilities? I used Codex before, multiple times. I don't actually like the quality and the speed, so I'm not actually using Codex. I think Opus 4.8 is just better in general right now. But I do have it. Like I can turn on Codex whenever I need to. I just don't feel like it's quality or whatever. So, but regardless, let me sign out of this account that we have here, and let's try signing up with the new flow and see how things are. Let's just see how that performs. So if I get started, whatever, I choose a plan. Yeah, but it's okay. I check my security only once a day, so we'll see how that works. Let's just do a mo or a test. What are we on? 18 now? 18. We already did that. 19 at Kompozy.io. Well, I feel like there's a space there, because GPT is better at this. Maybe in your opinion, I haven't seen that much success with it, man. Just to be honest. I'm more than happy to use different tools, but not if it's going to be better for my workflow. What's this one issue we're having? Okay, we have a high bounce rate. Okay, we're fixing that. Default, inbound. Let me just get this one-time password here, so we can just check this flow. All right, so tell us who you are. Brand, I don't know. Test. Real estate, that's fine. Sure. Check continue. So this should take me to the pre-sales page. Okay, so it is working right here. If I click see plans, let's say I unlock with creator or unlock. What are they doing though? Let's just say it says opening checkout. I mean, so it is working. It's taking them to checkout. Let's just go back. So they have the demo. Compare with Claude. I already did that. You mean just run both simultaneously every day? I mean, I could. All right, so one thing I noticed with this, say I go back to the onboarding, it automatically forces me back here. What about if I just go to dashboard? Okay, pick a plan, and it forces me back here. Okay. Oh, you're curious? You want me to test it? Here's the best model, 5.5x high. Tell finding security, vulnerabilities go deep, etc. Well, that's what my skill does already. Sometimes what it does is it'll try to find like stuff that's not important. Like even here, you can see with my checklist, these ones here are not important to me. Like these are just things that are, you know, recommended or whatever. Like hygiene issues. So I'm not really worried about it too much. Hey, so we had a few signups, you know, after we did this commit. Can you go and see and make sure that they all went through, make sure that the user journey is actually tracking things, as well as the analytics is actually tracking this? Skill is something that you ask to check, but you can ask it to check it overall. Yeah, so the security audit skill that I created, right, has a lot. Like it's not something that's very little. The goal is to see if like someone can actually brute force their way in, right, and actually collect information. And so it actually will run its own tests to try to hack into it itself. So that's what it does. Give me 1 second. Let me move everyone's chat over, including Rumble. I can see everyone's chat.
I bought a top so clean. They should put my ass in textbooks. Every time I think I'm Warren Buffett, market turns me back into a crackhead. Got 6 months.
There's a few things we gotta test as well. The clipper we need to verify, as well as the new viral demo feature, which is kind of like a hook demo for whatever product or service you have. So we need to verify that that's actually working. I tested it, what was it, day before yesterday, and it was working the way we wanted, but yesterday we ended up modifying it, making it better. See what's going on here. So this is, I'm curious why. So it looks like we're on the last day of warm-up, which is pretty good. For our Instagram, LinkedIn, we still got ways to go. Facebook, we still got ways to go. Inside of the Kompozy cold DMs tool or slide, can you check and see what's going on with it? Because I think it's not doing anything. I think the watchdog is maybe screwed up a bit because it hasn't DM'd anybody as of late. I think maybe it's paused. If you do a security audit every day before you start, how did the hacker man manage to hack into your system? He figured out a different way that wasn't in my skill set. And so luckily he was kind enough to tell me what he did, and then we improved our skill with that as well. And so like he focuses on like security and stuff like that, as far as like the back end stuff. And so he was kind enough to basically share how we can improve our skill set. Yeah. I mean, you don't know until you know it happens, but that's the reality. But we could just try our best. The problem is when we add new features to our apps, sometimes we'll notice like yesterday we had an issue, right? Because we made a few updates to the app. But if you try to get it every single day, you'll be decent enough, at least 90% secure. Like you'll never be 100% secure. Someone will figure out a way to hack into you. 30. It's release build logs. It's only last Friday night 20. Barely anything logged. On the red candle takes another year away. Thought I'd finally make it, thought I cracked the code. Now I'm back holding dreams while the market implodes. Screens glow red across the room. Doom strolling straight into financial doom. And every headline screams disaster. So one thing I noticed about the analytics page in the admin console is it's not taking into account our pre-sales checkout page in the flow. Can you see why that's the case? Because right now, if we go to analytics, it goes from sign up to a pre-sales checkout page right after the first step of the onboarding. So basically the onboarding is split. And then they click a plan, then it sends them to checkout. So like the onboarding and activation funnel is completely different than what you have it right now. Can you actually see what we currently have as far as the process and update our analytics to match that? At a certain point, will you get pen testers to try to break your site, or do you think the AI is enough? No, we have, you know what I mean? Like, the guy who hacked into me the first time, he tried hacking into me the next day. He couldn't, as well as the next week. So, like, we have people who are kind enough to try to hack into us, you know what I mean, and help us out. I never trust AI, by the way, on its own, right? It's never really perfect. Like, you'll see me during the day, like, we're constantly arguing with the AI and saying, no, don't assume anything. Like, actually analyze the situation. Like, it's a constant problem with AI. AI wants to assume and not actually analyze the situation. These are not landing. Yeah, go ahead and look into it and figure out what's truly going on. Let's see what happened. So everything checks out. Check is currently live and flowing. Okay, cool. 4 signups in 24 hours, important, all created. Okay, that's fine. One of them was mine just now. Signups are going through. The journey is null. Signups went through all 4 created profiles, 0 failures. Okay, cool. So Sammy was the only. Okay, but Sammy and Iris, they won the giveaway yesterday. So, oh, which reminds me, guys, if you guys want to enter the giveaway, we gotta hit 30 likes today, like we did yesterday. The gap check confirms every sign up completed account. User journey is tracking. Analytics is tracking live. Got bulls buying suits, got brokers sending thank you cards for what I do to these roots. I don't see resistance, I see doors without locks. Every ceiling in the market, just another floor I bought. Look the plan, checkout started but didn't complete payments. Still plan for you, so the funnel mechanics plus tracking are solid. She's now a clean abandoned checkout lead, whether the person itself actually lifts. Yeah, so one thing I noticed with the pre-sale checkout page is it doesn't really match our branding for Kompozy, or doesn't match the onboarding. Because, like, let's say they go through an onboarding, right? Step 1. Well, it looks a certain way and it feels a certain way. And then when they go to the, pre-sale checkout page next, which is essentially step 2, it looks completely different. And then when they finalize that and they complete checkout, then they go back to step 3 now, which is uploading their photos. It reverts back to how Kompozy looks and feels. So I think we need to optimize the pre-sale page to make it look have the same look and feel. Now, if you're tired of watching broke boys celebrate, break even, come ride with Velvet. If you want tendies, real tendies, not those coupon cutting instant noodle tendies. Come on, I'm talking first class tendies. Ocean view tendies, wake up and order dessert for breakfast tendies, yeah. You wanna roll with somebody who's always late,
or somebody who's already ringing the register. Come on now, it's payday Friday.
I'll go with that one. So
The greatest trader walking. Let's stop pretending.
now the full picture of the real flow is sign up, onboarding step 1, prepay, checkout sell page, pay, step 2, generate, activation. Gates everything on that and lists your info after paid. Okay, so this is, it knows exactly what's going on.
These tendies, baby.
Because like it's really important for me to actually have proper analytics. What's going on here? What is this? Oh, this time is incorrect.
Everybody in the Discord got a screenshot today. Green numbers on their phones while I'm breaking.
Came across your AI tool. It was very useful for my projects. It was a free trial before upgrading. No.
I've heard that
I'll have to see. But it looks like I have an issue here. Why is there...
watch has got me feeling like I'm staring at a slot machine. One more spin, one more candle, one more thing to chase a dream. Said I wasn't gonna trade a day, I lasted 20 minutes.
Let's just see.
Weekly options with conviction.
In the BK project and app Kompozy, I know we converted everything from free trials to paid only, but let's say I wanted to give a user just here like a free trial. Do I still have the ability of doing so? So we'll see if we can get this person a free trial. Your GTM, what is this? Okay, so we have an issue with our support tickets. We're having duplicates and the time is incorrect. Inside the BK project and app Kompozy, specifically in the admin console support tickets, it looks like we're getting duplicate support tickets and the timing is incorrect, as you can see with the screenshot provided. I think it's using Supabase timing and not my Eastern Standard Time. Do that fix. All right, so the fix, problem, the fix, commercial rows. Okay, let's see what it does. Commit and push. Commit and push. Whisper flow has been horrible the last couple days. It's not paused and watch. I can tell they LinkedIn DM failure or open profile. We're just playing with UI change. The code only knows how to recover from the old UI. Two structure aggregators. Proposed fix.
I got screenshots of the winners say forever on my phone.
Yeah, let's go ahead and implement all three.
Send me home alone. I remember every moonshot, every squeeze, every run.
Yeah, so you can still get an individual user a free plan. The paid only pivot only remove the automatic self-serve.
All the fun, one more.
Okay, so
That's what I always say.
add credits, change plan. Setting them to a non-free plan also auto flips. Does not see credits. So the real free trial combined. Yeah, give me the step-by-step how to actually give somebody a free trial. I use Spokenly. Can try that if Whisperflow is having issues. Johnny, and then mine read, you really got inspiring. Okay, you're inspiring me, and I built an app called Tree Toto List. Please give me feedback on it. Is that a .com or .io? I'll check it out. Yeah, I'm more than happy to audit it. Either this one, Tree to-do list. Yeah, so you got no traffic. It's a new thing. I'm assuming you're doing this for the Europeans. Turn complex projects into visual workflows. Everything you need to master your workflows. I like your, you know, how the website is. Just keep in mind that it does look AI, the look and feel. Now, granted, I know you're using AI for, looks like you are, right? Or no? Maybe not. How it works. Yeah, it just looks really AI, in my opinion. So you're offering a free trial. They can immediately sign up. Where's their plans? Do you not have any plans yet? Pricing? Well, the look and feel of it, right? Especially like this kind of stuff. Like the moment I opened this website up, I thought of NAN immediately, right? Like if you guys been to NAN before, like the moment I went in here, I was like, oh dang, this literally feels, now they've changed it, of course. It literally feels the same, and especially the way it drops, you know, and everything loads that way, has the same feel. So that's my take on that. Now, granted, unless somebody's in the AI space, they're not really going to notice that. But that's up to you to try the demo page. Oh, this is cool. Oh, dang. That's a really good demo. I like this. No, man, this is great. I like this. Now, granted, I'm not much of a task person, so it's not really beneficial for me, but I like it. So do you not have a paid subscription yet for this active? No, it's a great idea. The only problem is, like, again, like tools and to-do lists, in my opinion, are not really a, how should I say it? Like a need, right? It's a want, right? A lot of people want stuff like this. It's just not a need because there's so many other tools out there and competitors. So, like, what's the difference? Like, if someone who's actively using their iPhone to do their to-do list, like, how is it beneficial for them to use yours then? Which kind of brings me back to, do you have a mobile app for this? Yeah, it's not really a money maker, and the only way to become a money maker is if you defeat all your competitors and have a competitive advantage. It's cool, man. Don't get me wrong. Like, even the demo is amazing. I'm just saying, you know, just trying to give my honest feedback, and as far as like a marketing standpoint. But looks good. Love it. We don't need that anymore. Yeah, how's our SEO doing? Yeah, no problem, mine red. Yeah, we still gotta fix. I don't really need this anymore. 733. I need you to get to 800. Okay. Google sucks. Built AI, the new website started getting impressions, so that's good. Average position, of course, is horrible. Kompozy is doing great still. 25, 27. So that's still working. This one committed. Did it actually deploy correctly? Yes, it did. This is still working. Reskin the cell page to match onboarding. So let's actually go to localhost if it's working. Go ahead and launch localhost 3001 so I can actually take a look at it. Alright, let's take a look at our analytics now. Oh yeah, we're also fixing this. Duplicate tickets, not a system bug, but not unrelated. Different Gmail. Oh, they sent emails to both of them. Oh, that's crazy. Yeah, if someone CCs or, you know, they send to both, you know, support and hello, or whatever, any other ones as well, make sure it's consolidated. Like, we don't need to have duplicates inside there. And then make sure that the time is also fixed. All right, let's go to our analytics. All right, so let's just look at today's. We already got 84 visitors today, so that's cool. One real sign up, the ones from me. So signed up, your info, reach checkout sell page. Okay, cool. Paid subscription. Yeah, so I would actually want one more in there, because like reach the sales page is not the checkout. That's just the sell page. I want to see that they actually reached the checkout and bounced. Since we're actually getting that information, we can add that. So put that in between paid subscription and reach checkout for step 3 and 4. All right, localhost is open. What am I building? We're building multiple things. This is what we have built out. Built CRM is what I've owned for 2.5 years. Kompozy is about 45 days old. Slide, we just released it. This is actually free to download. It's called DMs, hence sliding into their DMs. Scout we have built, and of course Reddit Copilot. Everything is focused primarily on marketing and lead gen. But and then these are the current marketing channels we're focused on: cold email, cold SMS, SEO, GEO, Google Ads, you know, Reddit, referral marketing, cold DMs, social media, and podcasts and newsletters. Gamma squeeze grief with a smile so venomous. Speech cut sharp, dead sentimentalist. Macro madman preaching predicates, each syllable synthetic. But where was I? Okay, so I wanted this slash checkout. It says last step. That's not correct. All right, so you'll see the rescan Kompozy, wordmark, blah, 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 blah. So now close visually on onboarding step 1, respect your theme 2, so toggle light. Beautiful continuity walk step 1, this page, onboarding. I don't want to do that. Yeah, so one thing I noticed, and maybe this is just on my end because I didn't actually walk the entire thing. Why does it say this is the last step on the checkout page when it's not? It's actually step 2 now, right? And then step 3 is uploading photos. Step 4 is actually, you know, generating. So see what's going on with that. Is that just shown on my end because I didn't actually go through the flow, or is that an actual thing that needs to be fixed? All right, what I changed: time zone, duplicate consolidation, 2 cases removed. One thing this doesn't do: the fixed forwarding is forward-looking. The 4 existing spam already in database. No, they're not cold outreach spam. I'll just delete it myself. Yeah, this one is definitely We can close this one because it's just blank. And then we only need one of these. Oh yeah, how do I give them a free trial? Open admin accounts, find the user, type their name, email our company. Click the row, add credits. Hey Delphine, in order for me to activate you a free trial, just sign up and let me know what email you use to sign up, and then I'll apply free credits for you. Did I spell that right? Yeah, I think. Hope that helps. Alright, cool. We'll sign that. Back. This one we can just close. Alright, cool. So that's good. We're done with that one. What's going on here? Add a distinct reach cell page checkout separate from the actual. Yeah, go ahead and command push. Fixed. To answer your question directly, it was a real bug. No, look, okay, yeah, that's what I thought. Alright, unlock to continue. Account created, unlock, upload, generate. Okay. Still don't think it's let's do onboarding. Let's do the tests. What was it, 19? Got the link. All right, onboarding. I guess it's fine. I really wanted the onboarding though. Your info. Okay, so it's missing the bar. All right, so one thing I noticed with the onboarding versus the checkout is it's missing that top bar with, that glows with the steps. Can you make sure that's implemented in there? All right, and then has the time been updated? Or do we need to commit this? Go ahead and commit and push. What you need to do, rebuild, relaunch the app. Okay, so I need to update this. Just bring it out as the new version. Just bring this update as a new version. if you fix the problem, then go ahead and push out a new version so that everyone gets the update. Okay, we'll do that. All right, so let's check out our email analytics because we have a lot in our SMS. Because we are sending 6,000 SMS messages right now and about 20-something thousand cold emails. All right, so our opt-out rate is definitely better. It's getting better, so that's important. We sent about 364 messaging limits. We're still on the 100. I kind of want to bump that. I might not be able to bump it though until tomorrow or tonight. But cold SMS. All right, D&D it's 34. That's fine. Let's check out the conversations. Everyone pretty much said halt. Let's go to cold SMS, reply fire. Let's go to enrollment history, all events, execution logs, send SMS. We didn't send any SMS messages yet to anyone. We had that one person, was it yesterday or the day before? That was about it. So SMS is not doing the best in my opinion. Here's the daily 100. Let me actually change this to 120. If workload is triggered now, 146. That's fine. We'll save that. Yeah, because that'll kind of push our minimums because we can only send 100 right now, anyways. Let's go ahead and refresh these pages since I have a lot of them. Yeah, we have 12 sub accounts we're sending cold emails from. So let's check the analytics of them. All right, 30% open rate. This one's not doing so hot. This one's not doing so hot. We do have some clicks, so that's good news. All right, this one's even horrible. This one's the best one here. We do have clicks here. Clicks is all I really care about. I don't really care about the open rate, to be honest, because there's inaccurate information. So no clicks on this one. Here, let's do this since these all need to be open. Okay, so let's go back to this one. This one we did. This one we did. Turn on stat view on all of them. Hard to manage 12 counts. All right, cool. So let's go back. Now that we got stats here, we got clicks here, we got clicks here, so that's good. Open rates are not so hot. Don't really care though. Clicks, good. Yeah, clicks are doing good. This one did really good for clicks. All right, we got our clicks. Some of these have better open rates. It's funny how like this subject line in the middle is the same subject line on all of them. Yeah, some accounts perform differently. I wonder why. All right, clicks. No clicks. Oh wait, right here we got one. All right, we got some clicks. All right, cool. So if we actually go to our analytics, let's see if we can actually track the total amount of clicks right now we have for from our cold email. Because we just launched it, we launched it last night, right? At the end of the live stream. And so this morning, was the first start of it, right? So we'll see how many clicks just from this morning till now. We sent out. Also, did they send out all 200 of them? Yeah, they're still going. So, all right. So just today, since only today is the new one. All right. So it looks like I'm not able to track it here because we did change the link. It's no longer the free trial page. But okay, so cold email, 19 visitors are ready from our cold emails just from this morning of sending emails, which is pretty good, right? For the first day, considering like most people don't see their email right away. They wait, maybe it lands in their spam, who knows, right? We don't know. So 19 people, and we literally launched it, probably started running at 9 a.m. in the morning. So not bad at all. Free clicks, essentially. So again, if I wasn't able to track this number on my website, like I don't trust GHL, by the way, or these metrics what they say here. This sometimes it's skewed, it's inaccurate, right? It depends on what device they're on, if they're on like specific browsers or whatever. That's why I trust only my analytics that I have here. Dang, we got 5 clicks today from our Opus Clip Google Ads campaign. Is that true? We don't usually get that. Yeah, I guess we did. I guess we do, maybe. The cost per click is still the same. Pod News is still sending us visitors. That's cool. Scout Cold. Okay. A lot of Google search, so that's doing well. ChatGPT brought us 30 visitors today, and one went to checkout, so that's good. All right. So there's a few things we need to do here. Bye. So number 1, we got to fix the cold email funnel, step 1. Inside of the BK project in App Kompozy, specifically in the admin console analytics, the cold email funnel, step 1, used to be the free trial, and it still shows that in the analytics. However, it's using the UTM campaign cold email _V2. Can we have that as step 1 and make sure that the rest of the flow of steps for the cold email funnel is actually reading from that correctly? All right, so that's a simple, that's exactly how I just build my analytics, right? It's like once we start creating something new, just can we have analytics for it? So that's how I would do it. What is going on here? I don't even know what this is anymore. Debug, Kompozy's cold DM, okay. All right, so this is up and running. Our Instagram's just finalized. Let's go ahead and refresh this. All right, we got a new update. Let's update now. All right, so the new app is up. It should launch its own accounts on its own, so we're going to minimize that. Let it do its thing. But that right there was the cold DM tool, the slide. It's free for you guys to download and use. You just connect your Instagram accounts, your Facebook accounts, your LinkedIn accounts, however many you have. It automatically cold DM people. It doesn't use AI or anything, so it's free to use. Yeah, keep in mind, guys, if I build apps, right, that I built for myself and it's 100% free to use, I'm going to give it to you guys for free just like that. So the link for that one's actually in the description to download it. But or you can just go to builtai.io/apps, slide, download here, and download for Windows. It is for Windows only, though, and Google Chrome, so keep that in mind.
Somebody put another 100 on the tab. Green boys
All right. Ooh. All right. Gun, the glowing step bars now. Okay, let's check that out. All right, beautiful.
Table full of wings and bad decisions. Somebody lying about their last position.
Now, question. If I go to onboarding,
Half-ass play and a caffeine binge. Yeah, we talk
it does have unlock. Okay, so that looks right now.
damn one of us owns Wall Street. We make a little money.
Lovely.
Wake up hurting, but the story shows.
Okay, so if I click see plans, unlock with creator, is it going to push me to checkout? Probably not on localhost. Oh, it does. All right, cool. So that actually works.
If we break all time peaks,
I love it. It actually looks amazing now.
and like a fool today.
Let's go ahead and...
Jimmy flip
All right, so this looks great. Let's go ahead and commit.
Coors in his hand. Meanwhile, Rick got smoked on puts again, but he's already.
All right, so that should fix our latest issue with our conversion funnel. Like, honestly, at this point, we probably need to wait a couple days and see how things perform. Because when we first noticed the issue, we had, what was it, 15 or 16? There, it'll show here in a second. Need to fix how slow this is. All right, so 17 people added to cart, 15 people reached checkout, and then 0 paid. This is why we did the fix yesterday and today.
Stomping boots when the green line climbs and the whiskey shoots. Yeah, the boys stay loud when the bills get late. Cause broke ass dreams built this place. Drinking, trading, living too fast. Trying to make one good run. Finally last.
What is this June creator thing? I don't even know what that is.
Everybody's getting rich.
Looks like Google Ads has two reach checkout, which is good.
Way too loud, like nothing's gonna change. You had diamonds in your teeth while the room caught fire slow. I guess everybody looks beautiful.
Oh yeah, how's everybody reaching us?
Lights and false hope.
Desktop, mobile, tablet.
Feel innocent, you make a fast crash feel.
Hey, so right now under the device split, can you make it where it's a percentage of, let's say, a circle pie chart or something as well?
It's just to watch me panic like you already know.
And then the daily trend, don't care, geography, same.
Breaks in two, nothing's ever good as it looks.
Do the same thing with the geography.
Like you.
6 people from SMS actually reached here. How though? Oh, because the name is also inside the SMS message. So one thing you guys gotta understand, right? It's like, let's say I send cold SMS out, right? Well, I'm not sending the link out first, right? So like, this is what the message looks like, right? Hey, whatever, you know, this is whatever my thing is. At the bottom of my message, and actually I'll show it to you on the actual conversations. It says, thanks, Kompozy, right? And so people are like, oh, what is Kompozy? Now, there's no link here, so there's no way to actually track it. And so that's why a lot of the analytics here come direct. They just through organic funnels, right? They search Google, so maybe they pop up their SEO or whatever. And so like sometimes it's going to be hard, but realistically, you would have gotten less organic if you didn't send your SMS out. Same thing goes for email. They might not click on your link, but they see your name, let's say in your inbox, whatever, Kompozy, and then they'll go and search it, right? So everything that you do at the end of the day has some sort of, traction. Now we want to try to track them as much as we can, but the organic search is really hard to identify, right? See this one right here, likely AI, organic, referral stripped. So like it's probably AI. We're not 100% sure, right? And then we have direct tier untagged. So like 830 visitors in the last, 30 days were untagged. We don't know where they came from. But they probably came from our other marketing channels. It's just we don't know which ones they came from. So it's 20% of our traffic. But I guarantee if we stop doing cold email, if we stop doing AI or GEO, or if we stop doing social media, because even social media, 217 clicks, right? We got 9 signups just from social media. Paid search. If we stopped any one of those things, you'll see that your direct or untagged ones will also drop as well over time. So, but one thing I noticed here, AI and GEO needs to be separate. That's the most thing. Yeah, I want to see them separate. Oh, well, no, I guess that's fine. I can see them together because down here at the bottom, oh no, AI and GEO is one thing. Yeah, 1179. Yeah, this is a lie. We got 50 signups from ChatGPT. And then we can see people that are active on our website, which is pretty cool. Right now it's 0. Let's... Alright, so these are starting again, so that's working. The update is fixed. Where's LinkedIn though? Oh, LinkedIn is open. Okay, so that's all running perfectly. We could just leave that as is. Let's go ahead and minimize all those. I don't want to see them in front of my face. Okay, so cold DMs are up and running perfectly the way we want them to. Now, it doesn't look like we're getting that much traction from them yet. You can see we are. 15 people reached it. 2 people reached sign up. No one really added to cart. It's going to scale over time, of course, because they're in the beginning, we had limitations of how many we could actually send out through warm-ups, and we were testing a lot. So we didn't actually hit our caps every single day. But I think like day 1, you can only send 5, let's say, to Instagram, right? So it's like really low. SEO is pretty good. Let's refresh this. I'm actually curious to look at the last 7 days here. So people are still, we're getting tons and tons of impressions here. It's kind of crazy. Where's my average position? Okay, it's because we're still on those pages here that we're not getting clicks. So once we actually get on page 1, we'll start getting clicks. Why are people literally searching on the second page, third page sometimes for these things? Kind of crazy. I think the hyperframes hype has kind of died down because Kompozy uses hyperframes. Our CTRs are really, really good for these ones. So hyperframes. What about in the last 24 hours? Still hyperframes is top. It's funny because like these are not ranking for SEO, or like we're not getting clicks for SEO. But when it comes to GEO, so AI, right? Pretty much all of the pages. So you can see down here, top 10 landing pages. Creator growth, TikTok creator rewards, or Instagram monetization. Like we have so many clicks to them, or so many unique visitors that land on here. Which reminds me, Donut Pie Chart, do me a favor and also update the top 10 landing pages. Right now it's still based off submits and submit rates, and it doesn't follow the flow of add to cart, reach checkout, paid, and then paid rate. So update that.
kid who buys the breakout, swears this time he'll finally break.
Okay.
Cut the feed, the future still looks sick to me.
Go ahead and
Like royalty, the floor just reeks of gasoline.
figure this one out.
Crack screen,
Oh yeah, what happened with this one?
full of margin call.
First such attribution is probably needed to roll up. So cohort, union cohort, scout. Okay, keyed in. Label, rename the entry step, free trial. Go. Alright, so that's what we wanted. This is updated. Duplicate support tickets is fixed. Let's actually check that. Alright, cool. So now it's actual time. So we're good on that. One step left on your app. Updates, running a new code, release 11 follow-ups that are stuck. Say the word once to update on it. Looks like it's doing its job, I think. Where's LinkedIn?
Pit boss in a blood red jacket counting counterfeit chips. And you're gonna torch the
Yeah, I went ahead and updated it.
You're like a gambler, kissing every chip before he loses everything. Still swearing this one's gonna change.
Okay, so when it comes to the marketing channels,
She said, get your hands
there's one more for the 13th one I want to do for the clipping. Let's see. So I guess the goal is I want to try to invite clippers to create their own content for us, essentially. And we pay them based off of how many views they get. I think that'll be a cool strategy because a lot of people have already DM'd me asking about clipping our videos. So we'll see if we can do that.
You're like a black card and a nicotine heartbeat at the roulette.
Hold on, because I think I...
And you're gonna burn your whole life down tonight. Whoa,
What was that app called?
with the Jedi traitor glued to every fucking word.
I don't know why I forget to bookmark stuff.
Up tonight. Whoa.
11 rows are back to queue and retry, reset. The live E will drain 1 per tick, blah blah blah. Okay. We'll never live verified before today.
Everything sound worth it.
Yeah, you can look at the log in 60 minutes to confirm. Yeah, you can look at the log in 60 minutes to confirm. Okay. Let's see what this is doing. Still working. This is pretty much done. Did it actually commit everything? Yes, it did. Okay, cool. So we're actually done with this one. And then
Coffee stains and lily
this one we're also done with. So we can actually start working on the features.
stay low.
Fixed all of our major issues.
That's that boy, you should play it.
Alright. My edits are type clean. It's not mine.
Body space.
Did you commit this? Where's exactly one error? It's not mine. Another session, work in progress. Blah blah blah.
Everybody said we were
That's the TS.
funny now. Look what we got. You're so fear in head.
Go ahead and commit and push now. Also go ahead and commit the work done on the chat for fixed cold email funnel analytics tracking. The recent one we just have. It's waiting to be committed. So go ahead and commit that as well.
Now we don't duck when the rain falls and all those long nights turn to sunrise. Yeah, the kids they counted out, still ended up alright. Small apartment, folding chair, cheap guitars and midnight air. Old friends
Oh yeah. So question, if I gave the person, let's say they signed up, right? And I have their email and I add them 500 credits. Does it skip the step 2 of the sales page? Like, does it still go through the onboarding is the question.
Now we're singing on rooftops, hands high, no stops, all the scars turn gold.
All right, so
Every story
hey, so right now people are reaching out to me, DMing me on like Instagram and Facebook saying, hey, they want to be a clipper for us, meaning that they're going to create videos on our behalf on social media for short form content, and they're going to try to get us views and stuff. I was thinking about creating a page maybe on the footer of our website for Kompozy where users can submit to become an applicant to become a clipper. Let's say we pay them, I don't know, $2 per 1,000 views they make. They have to make a minimum of 10,000 views on a post. There needs to be rules and regulations for this. Has to be like engaged content. It can't be botted views and botted engagement, all this stuff, yada yada. Come up with a complete like structured idea to get this implemented, and maybe your thoughts and your inputs of how this should be. All right, we'll see how that comes out for the clipping. All right, so this is done. I had another agent commit your work. Can you double check and make sure it was committed?
breaking news, what a shock. Funny how they bought the top. Perfect trades right on cue. Guess the briefing leaked to you. Public servant, private jet. Just good time in the air, you bet. Campaign speech about reform while your portfolio outperforms. You call it policy, we call it theft.
Oh, that's the wrong one.
Place the bets, retail.
I had another agent commit your work. Double check to make sure that it's committed.
What a coincidence, such good timing. Buy the rumor, sell the news. Funny how it's always you, always you, always you, always you.
Okay, onboarding stop. Okay, cool.
Smartest guys in the room, always know just what to do. Right before the market moves, somehow they get perfect clues. We take risks.
I feel like we just got a new sign up, but yeah, they haven't even reached checkout. Well, let's check their. Oh, this is Delphine. Okay, cool. So she's gonna go through it. So she actually read my support ticket reply back. So that's good news. All right, so we should see her submit another support ticket. So it's good. We'll just wait for her. Okay, good instinct in the inbox DM means there's a real supply waiting before any code. The thing that make this is payout math and fraud controls. Here's a full structure plus where I'd push back on the numbers. Yeah, I know it's the top. I want to be generous.
Lucky again, amazing timing. Smartest guys in the room, always know just what to do.
1 million views might net you 2,000 clicks. 40 signs a handful paid, so you pay pure views with no ceilings.
Same old lie in a new suit. Smartest guys in the room.
Pay per clip cap. Max payout per clip. Viewer count, checkpoint, conversion bonus, the real lever. Give each clipper a tracking link, promo code. Pay a bonus per outcome. I'm not sure if that's there's a reason why there's apps out there that to manage clippers. So rules and regulations, blah blah blah, legal, payment.
Smartest guys in the room.
phase it. Don't build a whole machine. Okay, so we would have to actually build pretty much everything.
Somehow they get perfect clues. We take risk.
That's a lot of work.
Damn systems bulletproof. Same old lie in a new suit. Smartest guy.
Yeah, go ahead and write it up as a formal Clipper program MD spec file. I don't want to build it out right now, but I pretty much want everything. Also, like there needs to be caps on, you know, how many views they get. So we're not like blowing up. Let's say the cap is maybe 1 million or something. But yeah.
Ghost in a sold out lie. Marquee lights flicker, but the reels all dry. Pack holders pray like it's faith, not math. But the chart's just a
Oh shit.
stone dressed in a laugh. Synthetic hope in a popcorn shell. Selling dreams while you ring that bell. Dilution dripping like
Okay, so that wasn't good.
every rally, just a costume for the truth.
Okay, it's gonna put it in this folder, so that's fine. 2 zipper gates. Confirm committed. Okay, so cool. We're done with this one. All right, so right now we have the new feature inside of Kompozy that allows us to remix a viral clip into the viral demo. I want other features that we can do using the first endpoint, meaning it takes a viral clip and then maybe does something else with it. So I want 20 options or potential features that we can choose from to add for the next phase. Give me those options so I can take a look at them. And then let's actually test out. Am I logged in here? Okay, I'm logged in. Okay, let's go ahead and start extracting clips. Let's find a YouTube video for someone, make sure it's working.
empty theaters echo like a warning sign. Projectors run
Okay, so this is actually a good one. I'm actually gonna take a bridge mind as the example here. Let's just do 5 clips, 45 seconds. Background music is fine. Burning captions, it's fine. Extract clips. Let's see how that turns out. I'm not sure because he has his videos similar to mine where I have a little video at the bottom corner of the stream. So if it works right here, that means we can actually do it on our stream. The problem is my stream is 6 hours long, and to test that would take forever. So this is a 10-minute video. We can potentially see if it's working. Click extract, orchestrator, it's working. Let's see how it actually performs.
MC collapsing curtain call in red standing ovation for a script.
Not working.
Blame the suits, you can blame the game, but the scoreboard.
So we'll let that go. All right, so React cosine formats, viral reaction. Clip plays in a frame. The user's HeyGen persona or webcam React talks over in picture. Single highest volume short form format on every platform. TikTok native. Clip first 3 to 5, then hard cut to the user's take. Same trim logic as viral demo. Different back half. This might be good in a way. Let's say someone's talking about, I don't know, finances, and then I go in there and answer maybe something or clarify something. That might be good, but not sure how I'm going to automate that. Green screen commentary, clip pinned behind a cutout of the persona pointing at it. Talking head in front of the video meme, pure. And the cutout, okay. Repurpose, auto clip to shorts. You already have a hook scoring, smart cut, Expose it standalone. Paste any long video URL. Get the... No, that's not what I want. Quote card generator. Auto caption, recaption, burn animated caption into clip. No, that's not what I want. I want it more focused on the...
Chairman of the chaos.
Yes, I want it more focused on like generating more video content using the clip URL provided.
Prince season.
Print it up, spin it up, bend the whole system. Rates go up, make them all. Feel the pressure hit them. Yeah. Talk one word, whole world start to listen. Facts.
Okay, so viral reaction. We did that. Stitch, hook swap. Persona films a punch here 3 seconds, and then the original clip plays. Use clips with weak starts. Talking head intro most clips. Clip to clip. Expose your existing hook scoring. Smart cut standalone. Reframe to vertical.
I'm checking the leverage, dissecting the pressure embedded in sectors. Talk is a weapon, I stretch it, compress it, the message, aggressive progression, oppressive. Fed intervention, dimension, attention is shifting the second I mention. Forward projection, perfection, inflection, correction, direction. I'm setting the metric. Every recession, a lesson. I'm testing the edge of the credit.
Compilation. Multiple clip URLs, one theme stitch video with transitions, captions, top 5 moments. We could do those. That's I think one of the most popular things out there, like on YouTube Shorts or TikTok, is the top 5 moments. Yeah, we could definitely do that.
Talk one word, whole world start to listen. Facts. Daddy Powell in the seat. Ain't nobody switching, flip the script. Drip control, make the market crawl. Hey, killer rally, bring
Voice language transform, whisper, translate, recaption, one video, 5 language MP4s. So translate and dub. Not sure I want to have dubs features right now.
like a message in Greek. I got the bond market lock your curve under my cleat. I turn a whisper to a weapon, make the deficit bleed. Strategic with the thesis, every piece is cohesive. Got the street in a frenzy, every tweet turned to thesis. I don't need to raise my voice, I just increase the release.
Okay, so this is on actually like 2 of the viral reactions.
See, I'm painting with the policy, monopoly on policy, but latterly applauding me economy.
So the ones I liked out of this is the viral reactions as well as the compilation supercut. Can you give me more like those as well?
Got the planet wide awake. Print it up, spin it up, bend the whole system. Rates go up, make them all. Feel the pressure hit them. Talk one word, whole world start to listen. Facts. Daddy Powell in the seat. Ain't nobody switching, flip the script. Drip control, make the market crawl. Hey. Killer rally, bring it back. I can build a fall. Yeah. One speech, one breath, make the giant star. I don't chase the game, I define it all. I am the pulse of the panic, the breath of the manic, the tension, organic, mechanical damage, financial collapse in a fraction of seconds. I'm crafting the balance, dismantling habits. They asking what happened. I'm laughing in patterns. The math is a labyrinth wrapped in the canvas. I painted the panic, the manage, the masses can't grasp it. I planned it. Switch up the tempo, crescendo, the mental is bending. I'm ending the cycles you stuck in, corrupting assumptions. I'm cutting the function, you bluffing. I'm something above an eruption, disrupting the structure. I'm crushing the comfort, the public reluctant to
Yeah, so I was the one that actually paused LinkedIn, and I did press agree to comply.
break it. You chasing the latest, I'm shaping the matrix, erasing the basics, replacing no savior, just strategy, laying in savagery, mastery, crafted in patience. I'm not in the market is me. Every margin and metric adjacent.
So timed reaction. Persona pip reacts, but the clip auto pauses at the hook scored peak moments. Your scorer already finds them. While the persona talks, then resumes mimics. Okay, no. Ran Tatic overlay. Clip muted and dimmed in background. Persona full frame, foreground delivering an opinion on it. So this is actually not bad. The hot take overlay that we could do. Side-by-side reaction, split screen, clip left, persona right. Actually don't like that. It needs to be on top of each other if we want to do it that way. Tutorial breakdown. Persona narrates over the clip with on-screen arrow zeros in. Okay, that's fine, I guess. Not quote stop, clip plays to a punchline, freeze frames with the line as a caption, persona reacts, resumes, build into no, fast check, debunk, persona reacts with true, false, misleading, lower thirds, no, multi-clip compilations, top 5 supercut with numbered title cards between clips, auto ordered by hook score, themed mashup, several clips on one topic stitched into a persona intro and outro, no, before, after, or verses, 2 clips intercut to contrast, no, best stuff from one source, single long video URL, your smart cut finds the top moments, auto stitches them into one highlight reel. Best of from one source, single long video URL, your smart cut finds the top moments, auto stitches them into one highlight reel. I actually like this as far as like clipping as an option. So the best stuff from one source. Montage to be a clip out on the beats of chosen track, loud norm beat track, no, trend compilation, multiple clicks using the same trending audio format stitch with transition cards, no. Hybrid does means combined, reaction compilation, persona reacts to a series of clips in sequence with their take. Yeah, so the best ones so far, I think, are best stuff from one source. So that's a long form video. But yeah. Alright, so the ones I like the best so far are the A and B ones, the original ones. The persona reacting to over a single clip, you know, in the corner, or multiple clip URLs stitched into one video. And then I like the best of from one source. And then I like the, not necessarily side-by-side reaction, but like as far as a split screen, left and right, I want it like on top and bottom. That would be a good idea. And then the rant hot take overlay is also really good. So let's consolidate those.
Yeah, you left your mark, man. Now it's quiet. Yeah, the thrill done died. No more swings that kept us up all night. Yeah, we
All right, so this actually finished. That was actually pretty good, 5 minutes. So we definitely speeded up the time. All right, today. Generated. I'm actually curious how this is going to turn out.
So you define a goal, you let it run, it's then going to check its work and see.
No, it didn't do what I wanted it to do.
It says fix.
This is right, but
It says.
So this is okay, but this is incorrect because it still has his face.
Numbers falling like they don't exist. Every click just dig me deeper in. Now I'm numb just watching.
So if we actually look at this, UI changes are deployed.
Now it's ghost where the green used to be. All that noise don't mean nothing now. Just a quiet loss I can't talk about. Just let me break even. I don't need the wind. Just let me break even.
It says fix.
Just let me break even. That's all I want. Just let me break even.
And you can see that we just.
And I'm gone. Price moves like it knows my name.
Yeah, so I just tried a 10-minute video from a YouTube video to test the pip in the corner of the video and see if it would actually work. It looks like it worked on one of the clips of the 5. The other ones did not. You can see with the screenshots provided. So we need to fix that.
I don't need the wind. Just let me break even. I'm done with
Worker 1, persona over clip, 1 clip URL plus persona. Worker 2, multi-clip stitch, 1 video. So this does both. And then this one does these 3. This kind of makes me want to have another menu. Hey, what's up, Natic? How many years are your children? 5, 3, and newborn. Don't you know I'm old? I'm 31, man. I'm really old. Alright. So 5 separate builds, it's 2. Let's follow the 3 file worker. So what I'm thinking for this is maybe we have a whole nother section instead of the overview, which would allow them to generate certain pieces of content. Please bring your kids now on live. My kids are right now at the store with their mom. I have one here, but he's busy. Let's see. Well, how would I want to do this? Hey, so before we build these out, I want like a question answered first. So right now on the dashboard overview, we have the clip shorts ingestion, we have the viral demo, right? And then we have the persona quickfires, right? And everything is on the dashboard overview. Would it not be wiser to have a whole new section? I don't know, our menu called video gen, our video generation, or something cool that we can name it, that kind of lays out all the videos that they could potentially generate, and then they can just pick one, and then it has their own little drop down form, toast, whatever, pop up, instead of everything just being jumbled and thrown onto the dashboard. Like, what's your thoughts? How would you do this correctly? Right. So that's good. Okay.
Watch the numbers flicker back and forth. Every tick feels like it means a war. Try to map it out, try to make it clean, but it slips right through every in-between. Built a plan I swore I wouldn't break.
Okay, you're right, and it's about to get worse. You have 3 launchers today, and the plan we just scoped adds 2 more workers with 5 total variants. 1 launcher surface, not generate scattered into 2 places. The failure mode is adding a new studio page, but leaving viral demo. Maybe we call it studio. Viral demo, quick fire. Move all generation entry points.
Trying to make it make
Reuse the models you already built. Don't rebuild forms. Viral demo model and the quickfire toast already exists and works. The new section is a gallery of format cards. Clicking one opens the same model. Format opens today. This is a presentation refactor, not a logic rewrite. Okay, group the gallery by input. Viral demo. Okay. From your sources, clip shorts. Video gen is descriptive but undersells it. My pick orders studio, clean, create. Yeah, I like the studio name. And I like the idea of having the gallery layout. Let's go with it. I come up with a complete comprehensive game plan to get this studio gallery up and running, and then also include in the game plan how we're going to get all these 5 new formats up and running as well. Spending my day off doing the same. Oh, building. Yeah, I need you to come up with a complete comprehensive game plan without assuming anything, and actually like analyze the situation and figure out how we can get this to work, because like all those clips should have been done the same exact way as the correct one that worked. Like that doesn't make sense.
Like a fucking mess. I was one bad trade from a margin call meltdown.
Also, I noticed we got replies in LinkedIn. However, the Slide app is not tracking the replies or putting anything inside of the inbox or the metrics. So can you please see what's going on there and get that fixed?
But I'll be back next week. Still ain't learned a thing. Took a loan next to bed. Thought I'd ride a rocket jet. Now my balance looking like a post-crash cigarette. Saw the news about the hype. Should've known it's all a grift. Now I'm back.
How many accounts do you have right now on Reddit at the moment?
Got ready, tried to pivot, lost a bet. Took a swing, caught a knife. Now I'm drowning in regret. Told myself I play it smart. Just one more and then I'm through. Now I'm outside in the rain, screaming, please just break even, dude. I was chasing tickets like they owe me rent.
Alright, so pretty much right now at the moment, like this is the current state that we're in, right? Cold email, there's nothing we can do. We've already set it, it's in motion, right? It's good to go. Same thing with cold SMS. Google Ads, again, nothing we can do there. Cold DMs, they pretty much finished today. So there's nothing there. Social media, Kompozy is creating content already for us and posting it on social media automatically. We have 4,000 pieces of content going out a month. SEO and GEO, we optimized the hell out of it yesterday. So we got to wait a couple days to see results. We're working right now on the clipping program, which is not in here. That'll be 13. And then podcasts and newsletters have to be done manually. Reddit commenting, I'm actually checking with my team to see the status of that now because they're the ones working on it. Referral marketing, we gotta wait until we have more customers to actually enable it, but it is ready to go. So really we gotta build out the affiliate marketing and the webinar system. That's really what's next. Just trying to think. there anything else we can do right now at the moment besides build new cool features that for our social media marketing. Or I build a whole new app. Alright, what actually happened? You run blah blah blah, clip 2, screen cam, data locked, all 5 had no face frames. So I'm not sure what you mean, like with what actually happened. It says there was 0 no face frames. There was the face because the person was at the bottom of the screen the entire time. So I'm not sure or understanding what you mean by that. Like that doesn't make sense.
Above the light, dressed up like symmetry. Lines on the screen, pretending they remember me. Every tickle whisper, you deserve this pain. Like gravity got personal, no one learned my name. I drew my faith in parallel delusion. Turn hesitation.
Let's see what's happening here. Game plan, studio. Okay. 5 phases, review after each. 5 formats. Studio presentation refactor. 3 things in the doc I want you to confirm before any code. Right after overview, yeah, that's fine. Corner stacked overlay has 3 cards, or 1 card plus mode toggle in the model. I left it as. Do you have a preference? I don't. Pricing, propose. Okay, so as far as the studio nav placement, right after the overview is fine. So the way you have it. And then as far as the corner stacked overlay, you can do what you think that it would be a better user experience, whatever you recommend for that. Then in regards to the pricing, you know what our pricing models are for as far as credit multiples go, so you can price them accordingly. And then I want you to go ahead and review the entire game plan and double check to make sure that there's nothing in there that's incorrect before we actually start going and implementing. Frames with no face, meaning the opposite of what it sounded. 0 frames were missing a face. A face was detected 100% of the frames of all. Matches exactly what you say. The person was on screen the whole time. We agree on that. So the face, and there was no other problem, is what the detective did. Okay, you just told me a key fact. The person was at the bottom the whole time. If that webcam sits bottom center, face center isn't near left right stage. Detector is looking for a corner webcam, but your layout is a bottom webcam. No, what I meant by bottom was that it was a corner webcam. Give me a second, guys. I'm gonna use the restroom real quick.
friends. I'm a long-term guy, and I'm scalping breakouts every 5. Got a watch list longer than my sleep last night, but who needs rest when the setup's right? Notifications like a slot machine. Every buzz got me leaning in. I swear this time I'll take my gains, but the next one's calling out my name. I said walk away, just needed one more play. But one turn into chase, now I'm staring at my face like, I just wanna get paid. I just wanna get paid. Stack it up, flip it quick, watch it cascade. I just wanna get paid. I don't wanna come down. If the highs in the chart, let it stay that way. I get I just wanna get paid. I just wanna get paid. Stack it up, flip it quick, watch it cascade. I just wanna get paid. I don't wanna come down. If the highs in the chart, let it stay that way. I get paid.
Come on, kid, concentrate! Use your head!
All right, I'm back. So let's see what's going on. This true bottom corner webcam stable the whole time. The rolls out the corner and position gate. Clearly passes. Points hard at the one remaining gate. The face size cap.
The volume like it knew my name. Now I'm stuck in the echo of a losing game. Shots are like cities I don't recognize.
All right, so like, what I want to understand is why did one of them work perfectly fine while the other 4 failed? I want to know exactly what happened and how we can prevent this from happening again.
Rules, I just bent them thin. Now the risk leaks out through my skin. I woke up in a trade I don't believe in. Holding on to hope like it's a reason. Every day change just pulls me further out from the version of me that knew how to get out. I woke up in a trade I can't unwind. Somewhere between instinct and a lie. And I close it all if I could just see straight. But I keep waking up in the trade I made. But I keep waking up in the trade I made.
All right, let's go. So let's start with phase 1.
Like a heartbeat syncing with the chart, and I trace every loss back to a choice that sounded a lot like my own voice. I said this one's different, this one runs, but conviction fades when the damage comes. Now I'm staring at numbers like they'll confess, but they don't say shit, they just compress. I don't remember where it went wrong, just a quiet drift that felt like strong, and I keep refreshing like it might change, but it's just the same frame in a different range. Been a trade I don't believe in. Holding it on to hope like it's a reason. Every day just pulls me further out from the version of me that knew how to get out. I woke up in a trade I can't.
All right, let's go ahead and fix this.
Instinct and a lie. And I close it all if I could just see straight. I keep waking up in the trade I made.
Yeah, but just like we're using Chrome and scripts to figure out what buttons to click and how we type and everything, can't we do the same thing on the actual messaging portion of LinkedIn? Are you signing up using the same browser or a different browser?
I keep waking up in the trade I made.
I had a beat up jar with some shaky lines drawn. Pre-market buzz and the futures were on. First couple trades hit clean right out the gate. Man, I knew it was on. Couple broke traders in a Discord call, yelling this one's it, watch the candles all stacking wins, didn't think we'd fall, just riding that wave too long. And we spent what little bit of money we had on cheap commissions and a risky plan. Click buy fast, don't think, just act. If you're lucky you can catch a runner to the top of the map where the
So guys, I gotta do something for my original app.
tragic feels like right now, even though that was 1,400 green trades ago. Spending what little bit of money we had, turned it into stacks we never had. Go load it up, let it ride like that. Don't look back, just double the stack. Where the market guys do their damage, every play hitting, yeah, we planned it. Feels like right now, even though that was 1,500 green days ago. Woke up late, but the chart still ran. Didn't even need a backup plan. Every dip got bought like clockwork, man. We couldn't lose. I ain't lose. Bit a fast mover on a low flow play. Hit a hawk, came back double same day. Turn one into 10 in a single trade. Yeah, you know that's the truth. Damn, you know it. Still spending what little bit of money we had. Now it's margin calls, we ain't scared to
Yeah, that's why you're getting flagged. You need to use different browsers, like use Firefox, use Edge.
where the whole damn screen turns green like magic. Every ticker hitting, nothing looking tragic. Feels like yesterday, even though that was 1,600 green days ago. Spending what little bit of money we had, turned it into stacks we ain't never had. Go load it up, let it ride like that. Don't look back, just double the stack. Where the market guys do they damage, every play hitting, yeah, we planned it. Feels like right now, even though that was 1,500 green days ago.
Yeah, as far as the order go, and that's fine from your sources. Let's go with that as is. Keep going. Move on.
You said the rally wouldn't break.
What happened after the support call you did with GHL yesterday? What did they say? What was the issue?
Screens decay. All that noise, it pulled me in. Every high felt permanent. Now the charts don't mean a thing. Just a slow collapse again. You told me trust the move. Said he had it under control. But the tone changed overnight. Now I'm slipping out of hope. I don't wanna back hope through this. Watched it all unwind. Thought we had the upside locked in. Now we're out of time. You kept saying it was nothing, just a shakeout line. Now we're drifting in the downside. While it all unwinds. Every speech just moved the tape. Every word will swing the weight. Bought the spike, I chased the flame. Now there's no one left to blame. Positions turn to ghosts at night. Margin creeping, closing tight. All that green was just a lie. Now it's bleeding into mine. You said don't fight the trend. Said the system wouldn't fold, but the cracks were always there. We just never saw them show. I don't wanna backhold through this.
Oh, so I got a response on one of the support tickets that I answered, and it didn't pop up a notification saying that there was an unread support ticket. It just marked it as read automatically. Can you see what happened there? It was for the Dolphin one. Yeah, no problem. I went ahead and updated and added you the free 500 credits. As far as questions go, ask away. I'm more than happy to answer them.
Ticks through the night, nothing left to justify. We were dancing on the highs, now we're watching it all die.
Girl, you used to open strong every morning. Had me believing you were something important. Green candles climbing felt like love at first sight. Yeah, you pulled me in slow, then you wrecked me overnight. I kept buying dips like you turned it around. Kept defending you when you kept letting me down. Every day I told myself just hold tight, but you kept on bleeding me dry every night. Yeah, you took my patience, took my pride.
Go.
But there's one thing
Alright, that should fix our support tickets.
you can take my sleep, you can take my peace, take every dollar you ever took from me, break my trust, run me into the ground, turn my whole damn world upside down. You can fake your pumps, you can sell that dream, you can shake me out with your volatility. Yeah, you damn near broke my soul, but you can't take my position though. Heard the news say you were bound to fly. Analysts swore you were next big buy.
What do you think of this form? This is for one of our competitors they're doing. Let me know your thoughts about it.
I'm back holding heavy, staring at it all. Well, volume dried up, you went cold as hell. Every bounce just another trap you sell. I should have left when the signs got loud, but I stayed too long. Now I'm stuck in this crowd. Yeah, you played me like a perfect con. Every rally didn't last too long. Still
damn near everything I own, but you can't take my position, no.
Yeah, go ahead and add the unpaid trial filter. A small per video floor.
Stop, let it ride. If it nukes, I reload. I don't care, I'll survive. Margin maxed out, yeah, I'm flirting with death. They cry in the chat, say the market's a mess. Heartbeat singing with
I don't care about the small video creators. If they don't hit 10,000 views, I'm not interested. What's up, Stance? What's going on?
never stop, never settle.
Go to Kompozy, dashboard. Log out.
Shut the top, yeah, I love when it cracks. Fake tweets and they vanish like that. I'm knee deep in risk with a grin on my face. Turn panic to profit, I feast on collapse.
Got the new studio.
Yeah, I'm flirting with death. They cry in the chat, say the market's a mess. Heartbeat saying quit the tick on the chart. I'm laughing, reloading, tearing it apart. Levels,
Nice.
stacking up levels, bleed, then I flip it to gold. To gold levels, I don't got no schedule. Risk it all just to feel in control.
Okay, so that needs to be fixed.
Never stop, never settle.
That looks good. Close. Yeah, it looks like it's the studio is up and running, and when I fire things, it looks like it pops up the toast correctly, does what it's supposed to. The one change I want to do specifically to the clip shorts, when they click extract clips, it forces the toast pop-up to the pipeline. Can we keep it in the studio like the others? And then you can go ahead and move on to the next stage.
They say the fall like gravity, like it's mine to own. Every line I'm chasing was drawn before I know it.
wait for this to deploy. And we can test, actually it is deployed. Let's go ahead and test the clips. Refresh. Go ahead and where is it? This. Copy the link. Test 5. 45 seconds. Doesn't need captions. Background music, sure. That's generating clip shorts. Let's go ahead and delete all these. Alright, we'll let that run. Go to runs. It's running. We'll see if these next 5 clips come out correctly the way we want it to. Running a new one now. Waiting for this to update. Well, we right now have 13 marketing channels, so as far as most, I'd say most of it's coming from GEO and SEO, though we are running cold email, cold SMS, cold DMs, and Google Ads as well.
Yeah, I bought the top again, who's surprised? Watched it dump while I'm staring at the size. Said I'd cut and I let it bleed. Now I'm back holding something I don't need.
I'm not sure. Let's just move on and not worry about this right now. We'll come back to it. Oh dang it, they finished.
Reviews the... And while this... What it's doing is basically pulling you out of the loop. And you can see that we just shipped version 3.4. But now I just have a loop that is autonomous, that's moving, and now to find my loops, I don't have to do it anymore. So
Okay, so in the same clip, sometimes, you know, the user's in the corner, right? And then, of course, they're sharing screen. And then sometimes they go to full screen mode where it's showing their entire camera, right? Does the actual clipping tool not see that and switch to the other model during that specific frame when the video is actually full screen? Like, we need to fix it. You can see the screenshots attached for the example. Mr. Monkey 3, what is he doing? We're doing multiple things. We're just fixing one of our features in Kompozy. We're building out new features. We're marketing our SEO and GEO for it. We're fixing our analytics. We're doing multiple things right now. Then we're also fixing our cold DM tool. Check complete. DM retry loop is gone. Yeah, no problem. Thank you.
I woke up to a chart that looked a little off. Not enough to panic, just enough to pause. Someone in the group chat said it's kinda clean. Like a red day doesn't mean what red day means. There's a thread with a guy who sounds way too sure, saying this is where the real ones endure. And I almost believed it for a second or two, till I watched what the volume started to do. It's always fine, right up until it's not. It's just a dip. Hold the line, this is fine. Stay convicted. At what cost? Now the tone's getting weird, kinda thin, polite. Less we're early and more give it time. Same accounts, same words, just slower replies. Like they're choosing each sentence so it doesn't sound like goodbye in the end.
Hey, Andrew. I apologize. David is currently on vacation right now at the moment. In regards to pricing, you're pretty much the first person that's reached out to us for a link placement. So just name your price, and then we'll do our research as well. And if it's agreed upon, we'll go ahead and implement that link.
It's just a dip. Hold the line, this is fine. Stay convicted. At what cost? You said by the dip like it meant something, like it worked every time before. Now you're watching it keep dipping like it's trying to be something more. And no
That's one way to get revenue, I guess. So it looks like the support tickets are working.
It's just a dip. Hold the line. This is fine. Stay convicted.
Reddit marketing is actually one of the strategies we're doing. Reddit.
At what cost?
Yeah, so right now, the 2 support tickets, I replied to them. However, it didn't mark them as read when I replied to them. Can you see what's going on with that?
Got your bitch on my line, she just want what I spend. All I do is make money, I don't do shit else. Middle finger up, yeah, fuck how you feel. If it ain't by the bag, I don't pick up this cell. Stack it up, flip it quick, I've been living too well. Walking, drip loud, whole fit disrespectful. Talking about money, little boy, that's my schedule. I don't got time for no broke ass lecture. You counting opinions, I'm counting extra. New chain coat, make your neck feel jealous. I don't say please, I just say send it. Make account look like a goddamn fetish. Everyday payday, I meant that I said it. You flex online, that shit look pretending. I just hit deposit, that shit never ending. You worry about me, I ain't worried about nothing. I spent your rent on some dumb shit for fun, yeah. All I do is make money, I don't do shit else. Wake up, count racks, then I count that again. Broke boys talking, I don't hear what they say. Got your bitch on my line, she just want what I spend. All I do is make money, I don't do shit else. Middle finger up, yeah, fuck how you
Needs to be A.
sell. Stack it up, flip it quick, I've been living too well. Hey, petty as fuck, yeah, I'm flexing on purpose. Bought the same chain twice just to make them feel worthless. You saving receipts, I'm just buying for fun. You waiting on checks, I got 10 of them coming. Bitch said she love me, I told her I doubt it. You love how I spin, yeah, don't talk around it. I'm lit every day, I ain't asked for permission. I'm breaking the bank and I'm making new digits. Too many commas, I'm losing account. You making excuses, I'm making it count. I walk in a room and it's quiet as hell, cause everybody know I've been ringing a bell. Money on my mind, I don't sleep right. If it ain't a bag, it don't feel right. You broken, you loud, that don't seem right. I'm rich and I'm real, yeah, that's me, right? All I do is make money, I don't do shit else. Wake up, count racks, then I count that again. Broke boys talking, I don't hear what they say. Got your bitch on
Yeah, so if they switch to full camera mode, then it needs to show the entire 9x16 with the face of the person. But go ahead and build it.
stack it up, flip it quick, I've been living too well.
I got cash in my
Oh, we're starting to get replies. Good.
nothing but time.
How about the inbox? Cool.
These shorts in the closet, red lines in my mind.
What LLMs or models are you using? All the best ones out there. It just depends on what we're using it for. Like coding, we're using Claude Code, Opus 4.7. For image generation, we're using GPT Image 2. Video generation, like of yourself. We're using HeyGen. Generic videos where you're using Seedance and Higgsfield. All the best models out there. Like if it changes, we'll change too.
We mapping right in place, down on napkins, charts so small we shared a tablet. Look what happened. I got cash in my pocket and nothing but
Oh, we can actually reply. Yeah, that's cool.
all these trades in the closet. Red lines in my mind. I just leave them there. I don't even care, no. Holding up a flare, I could use a prayer. I got cash in my pocket, but I'm barely alive. Don't know how I get so high.
So do you work with multiple agents and sub-agents the same, or you work with one agent who does? I work with multiple. So like each one of these 6 Claude Code agents here work on something completely different. It just depends on the time, you know, what we're working on. But then each one has the ability of running multiple sub-agents as well. All right, go ahead and do the same for Instagram and Facebook. Make sure we have the ability of seeing the replies in the inbox and then the metrics update for replied. Yeah, so you got to understand, Wuna, I don't use Claude to run like anything autonomously because we can't really trust AI like that. It'll build something for me, but it'll build me something that will be autonomous, like an app, right? Or like a queuing system. And once the queuing system is working correctly, then you no longer need Claude Code to operate it. So basically, I'm building my own task systems or queues. That's what trigger.dev is for. So like right here, just extracting clips, right, from a long form video. This is the entire task it built out for me. We built it using Claude, but then this operates on its own without ever using Claude ever again. So that's updated. I have a team working on it.
1, 2, 3, 4.
I get you. So any automation, for example, you create a command or script that's our program to do the back and forth rather than an agent using tokens. Yeah, pretty much. Don't get me wrong. Like it might use, like if it needs AI to operate, like for example, GPT Whisper, right? If it needs that to transcribe something, it'll use an API key for that, but it'll do it through here. So like right here, you can see the transcribe right here. It's using OpenAI for it. If it needs to generate an image, well then it'll use GPT Image 2, for example. If it needs to generate just text, maybe it'll use Claude or the backup keys for GPT. It just depends on which one. But it's not going to use, it's not going to operate from my Cloud Code instance through VS Code. It just operates on the cloud. Everything I build operates on the cloud. Again, because like if I'm not in front of my computer, it still needs to run, right?
Maddie, these days ain't worried about the headlines. Ain't a lot of patience left in these timelines. Burning through accounts, everybody chasing. Do people even still wait for confirmation? Hey, there ain't a lot of traders like Maddie these days. Don't need a Discord telling them what to play. Fix about anything with a label in a hand.
Yeah, there's nothing really for me to review right now unless it's actually has the ability of generating something. So let's go ahead and move on.
Got the same emotions leaking out their core. Price tells truth, everything else just fades. Ain't a lot of traders like Maddie these days. There ain't a lot of traders like Maddie these days. Born with a candlestick stuck to their brain. Fix about anything with a wrist playing handle. Saving all his capital cause Maddie don't gamble. Ain't a lot of people holding through the noise anymore. But they got the same bad habits blowing up the score. Time moves fast, but the sit-ups still wait. Ain't a lot of traders like Maddie these days.
Like panic profits, my amateurs analyze candles and scramble for sample size averages. Panic and savages, breathless and mad at the graph when it damages fallacy leads. I'm harvesting tragedies, turning red days to executive salaries. You bargain with gravity, I bend it, I send it, I end it, I spend it on assets that outlive your bloodline and family. I buy when it's funerals and violence, margin calls that go to kill because you buy when it's beautiful green lines. You foreign delusional, I weaponize interval time in the market. It's serial killer material, burial miracle entries. I enter, exit, then re-enter superior. I don't need luck, I need cycles and weak men with egos and late entries. Feed in my thesis, I eat off impatience.
Yeah, we need to check our analytics that we just fixed.
Celebrities, liquidity vacuums and feasts. You post motivational quotes while you bleed. You want approval, I want control. I own pieces of pipeline, your payroll goes through.
Full email click.
Drama to ETF coming.
Beautiful.
Instructions that legally swallow your dreams and your mama's retirement deposits. You talk about grind, but you chronically broke and emotionally hostage to products designed.
Okay.
Stay buying their hope by the ounce. I date the compound interest. I sleep with the
So now it's working the way we wanted to.
vacation, location, persuasion. I'm buying the block where you buying the outfit for bottle service nights. You can't financially survive. I cover market bloodshed to penthouse acoustics. Your girl said, hey, they can't text where my statements get posted. You hate, but you watch it, refresh it, rewatch it.
Dope. I'm using DeepSeek V4 Pro to build the framework and trying to teach to delegate tasks to DC Flash. I find Opus kills my monthly budget in a week. It just depends on your budget. I don't have any problems with Opus. It's also a lot smarter than DeepSeek. I just don't like using inferior tools out there. Like even Codex right now, 5.5, I'm not using it. Opus to me is just better. Even though I have Codex, I'm not using it.
Titanic reenactments, you panic, so chapters. I author the ending and license the film rights back to the lenders that funded your margin addiction. I buy pieces of data, your thermostat leaks and your smart speaker whispers when you asleep. You argue the news, I acquire the outlet and edge public outrage with narrative options and policy swaps executed quietly through shell company mountains. I raise voice, I raise ownership ceilings. I don't chase checks, I chase voting rights inside companies deciding which countries get ceilings, which cities get kneeling, which workers get
I don't even know what this is.
finance while you debate it.
Oh, these are the people who signed up today. Correct. AIG, referral.
I wrote this and it feel like a
Okay.
money is oxygen. I own the forest. You fight for one breath, I export the shortage.
I mean, like, ChatGPT is just so good. The amount of visitors it brings. Cold email's doing well, too. Google SEO 11. Organic search, that's what it's called. What I want to understand is the partnerships newsletters. Like, how is that 8 visitors today? And then the referrals, it's 5. I signed up. Your info. Reach the sales page. Reach Stripe checkout. Dashboard activated. I'm not gonna lie, I actually like the way that you actually reached out to us and asked questions and gained access to a tool and then pitched your product or service. That was actually pretty good, Fire. But yeah, I won't be needing your expertise. I appreciate it though. Yeah, so this if you guys are interested in actually reaching out to companies, this person, Delphine, did a really great job of pitching their service. They went in trying to ask for a trial. They got their trial. They responded. They asked a question. They asked for permission to ask a question, of course. And then they kept asking a few questions, and then they pitched their product or service. So they did a really good job here. Kudos to them. Whoever's, I don't know if she's the head or not, but regardless if it's the salesperson or the head, they're doing a great job. So if you guys want to might implement that strategy, that'd be a good idea. If you have manual like VAs and stuff. Alright, well, pending. We'll leave that later. Alright, let's rerun the same video we just did. Copy. Go ahead and delete these. See if we can get this clipping like really good. Like Opus clip quality. Running it now. Alright, we gotta wait for this to complete before I can apply this. Hey, so right now inside of the Built AI website, builtai.io, currently right now, people are downloading the free cold DM tool that we have on the apps/slide for the DM outreach. So they're downloading it. Is there a way that we can track how many downloads we have? Or maybe you can just tell me. There is no analytics, but it might be tracked on Vercel. Oh, right now there's zero tracking on it, so there's no number to give you. Here's why: the download for Windows button is a plain static file link. Just points to download. Say it has no Linux installed on it. Install web Linux custom event for database.
I wake up rich while you're still dreaming. Eyes on the screen, got the tape still screaming.
Yeah, let's go with A.
Stacking a deck, trade with conviction, no time for regrets.
And this way we'll be able to at least track it. I don't need a fancy dashboard for it, but it'd be cool to know how many downloads we got.
Call it bad luck, but you're just bad at this. Fool's gold, diamond hands, paper chase, broken plans. You're still trying to time the top while I'm moving with the trend. Talking big, calling plays, but you're slow to pull the blade.
But yeah, guys, if you haven't done so already, do me a favor and like the video. We're trying to get to 30 likes so we can do the giveaway. And then also at the same time, go ahead and check out the cold DM tool slide, hence slide into people's DMs. It's a cold DM tool. It's 100% free to download, 100% free to use. You can check it out. The link is in the description, or you can find it on builtai.io. But it's free to download, guys. Free to use. It's this app that I'm using right here. We're able to connect multiple Instagram, Facebook, and LinkedIn accounts, and we're able to scrape, enrich those leads, and cold DM them. This is my gift to you guys for watching the live stream. We gotta wait for this. Once this completes, we'll run this one. Alright, but before we do that, looks like these are up and running. The stitch is not. Let's refresh. Yeah, so I don't want to commit anything right now. I want to finish completing all the phases first before we commit anything. Also, at the same time, right now I'm looking at the Dashboard Studio. it kind of looks bland, right? Like a user doesn't, it just looks like kind of like a, I don't know, how our blogs are and our free tools look like on our website. Like it doesn't actually look like they need to click on it to generate something. Like, is there any way we can kind of update the UI a bit for those so that it looks more, I don't know, user friendly to actually click a button? Basically, fuck off.
Perfect trades, right on cue. Guess the briefing leaked to you. Public service.
All right, we need to fix this analytics because the analytics is way too slow.
Speech about reform while your portfolio outperforms. You call it policy, we call it.
All right, so right now when I click on the analytics in the admin console, it takes like, I don't know, 10 seconds to even load it. And then when I change time frames as well, let's say I change it from 30 days to today, it takes like 7-8 seconds as well to load today. Like, why is it so slow and how can we improve this to be faster?
Smartest guys in the room. Committee meeting closed to press. Stocks go vertical, pure success. Another coincidental trade. Right before the rules are made. Ethics board says looks alright. Sign here, dated, sleep at night. Blind trust somehow sees the chart. Yeah, that sounds real.
Let's check these.
Sell the dip.
Since this is generated.
The top is clear. By the time the public knows, somebody already closed.
Then you run this loop that will pull code to production. So the loop, no production, the code to production. So I'm just gonna go over here how to watch all types of prompts under API top condition. What it's doing is it's created if we shift passing my SEMrush.
So it does do partially.
So if I was using Claude Code, I would be prompting this every morning. I could improve SEO, right? And I would give it a prompt, and I would have to say, I want you to use my SEMrush and updated for you guys.
Thanks, Bridgemind, for being our test guinea pig here.
Right before the market moves, somehow they get perfect clues. We take a risk, they print.
All right, cool. So it looks like that worked. It could be better, but it did what it needed to do. What I do want to test is a different style of video, though, and see if we can do something else. Let's go pull, I don't know, Alex Hermosi video or something. Do you know who has one? Sam has some videos that are really short.
My portfolio's a haunted house built on rumors, debt, and dopamine vows. Every ticker hums a lullaby while my stop loss learns to fly. The jack climbs up like Casper stairs, but
Let's see how this one works.
fair. Every gain feels counterfeit when greed's the priest who's blessing it.
Does
Opening bell screams hallelujah.
view
Traders praying to the moving average.
chat clips,
Buy it, sell it, buy it.
5 clips, 45 seconds, background music, burning captions. Let's do that. We'll test that out. 10 CD cards now read as clickable files, not blog links. Pure visual layer.
I learned finance from a message board. Now my brain speaks fluent overlord. Resistance lines like
So go back.
the bulls all brag like emperors. The bears right doing editorial.
Okay.
Everyone's just throwing dice with better words to sound precise.
Looks better. I mean, not that great, but it looks better.
Like a starting gun. And everybody thinks they won. Lucky trade. One more trade. More money, more problems, more trades tonight. More trades tonight. Green candles dancing in the monitor light. Burning bright. He swear we're
Yeah, let's keep going and let's work on Forker 2.
more money, more problems. Amen.
Worker. I started a new one that's a little bit different. Video URL. Let's see if it does this one right. It has a mixture of full screen, just shared screens, and then back to shared screen with a video in the corner. So let's see how well it does on this. What country? I'm in the USA, man. United States. Let's see what happened here.
To risk management, to discipline, to definitely not revenge trading. Okay, maybe one more trade.
First strike hit around pre-market hours. Oil pop like it knew before us. Press got sweating on the TV set. Talking calm while the bombs connect. Green candles climbing through the bad news feed. Funny how war turns into yield. Every panic sell just feeds the bid. Whole damn world just another trade to flip. If it's loud enough, it moves enough. Already priced in, say it again. Already priced in, blood is a trend.
Yeah, let's go ahead and implement those, but also have it whenever I click on the analytics, it should automatically default to today's results.
Priced in, already done. Wall Street dancing after the gun. After the gun. After the gun. Night shift trading through the breaking news. Red alert banners and green ass moves. Missile trails look like trend lines drawn.
Yeah, but and before we made all these updates with the new PIP camera in the corner, we already had the ability to, if it was only a shared screen and no face period, that it automatically puts it centered screen and blurs the top and bottom. Don't we already have that?
Already priced in, say it again. Already priced in, blood is a trend. Somebody loses, somebody wins. Cash in the rubble, spin it again. Already priced in, already done. Wall Street dancing after the gun. Dance after the gun. Sirens fade. Future's green.
I've been replaying conversations in my mind. Every word feels sharper than the first rewind. It's like a spiral that won't ever stop. And every twist pulls me closer to the drop.
All right, I went ahead and did the update, and then it automatically relogged into Facebook on its own.
Like broken glass scattered on the ground. I'm piecing it together, but it won't align. The pattern's gone, and I'm out of time. When will this chaos come inside? When will this chaos come inside? It's in my lungs, it burns inside. It burns inside. I brace myself, but the waves collide. When will this chaos come its tide? When will this chaos come its tide? When will this chaos come its tide? It's in my lungs, it burns inside. I brace myself, but the waves collide. When will this chaos come its tide?
Yeah, so that doesn't make sense because I don't have analytics enabled on Kompozy's website. However, we're able to pull the analytics from Vercel without upgrading and paying. So why do I need to do that here?
Three little screens sing a siren in sync. Pink to my pupils, a hemorrhage of pink. Ticking like a bomb in my chest. I'm betting the breath in the back of my neck. Full port frenzy, let the roulette spin. If it all burns down, I just do it again. Thumb on the trigger, reload with a grin. Call it a vice, I just call it a win. Margins a monster, it's on my spine. Whispers you'll find while it sharpens the knife. Chat full of profits, predicting the end. I'm doubling down on the fall of my friends. Oh, isn't it funny? The blood looks like money when seen from the right kind of angle. Levels, levels, I'm climbing the levels. Step on a body to reach the next floor. Levels, levels, I dance with the devils. They keeping the beat while I beg them for more. Levels, levels, I bury the schedule. Time doesn't matter when risk is the goal. Levels, 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 levels. Sell me my soul at a fractional toll. Snap goes the neckline, I love how it sounds. Gurus go ghost when the red comes around. Feed on the fear like a feast in a drought. By the dip, yeah, I'm selling them out. Options are rather they foam at the bit. Dreaming and screaming, I'm feeding the pit. They're praying for mercy, I'm placing the bed. A beautiful mess that I'll never regret. One bad decision from losing it all. But God, do I love when I'm back to the wall. Knife edge ballet on a line made of gauze. I slip, I fall, every load I evolve. Tick, tick, hit the metronome split. Counting down every bad little hit. Click, 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 let the dopamine drip. Double down, let it all fucking rip. Ha! Ha!
Yeah, before we move forward, don't you think the persona react to a clip that we have at under paste a link should be with the from a persona at the bottom, because they need to choose which persona they want to use there from the persona dropdown, whether they have random selected or any specific persona, just because like they can't fire those without HeyGen, right? So what are your thoughts on that?
Never stop, never say, never say. Oh!
Most brands think that Facebook ads algorithm is the most complicated machine of all time, but it could actually be broken down into 6 steps. So in this video, in a few minutes, I'm going to take you the entire Facebook ads algorithm so you understand what the money can allow you to scale. Once you launch your ads, the first step is to revolt system. This is best known as the Andromeda algorithm. Now, break thousands of other
Group chats going dead by noon. Everybody had conviction till the market changed the tune. Then it halts, then it drops, then it don't come back. Screens go quiet, no one in the chat. All that talk about diamond hands turns to should sold real fast. Yeah, we thought we couldn't lose. Now we're learning how it crashes. No one rings a bell when it's over. No headline tells you you're late.
Running a test now.
It just slips out from under your numbers and leaves you there with the web. Then it ups, then it drops, then it don't come back. Screens go quiet, no one in the chat. All that talk about diamond hands turns to should've sold real fast. Yeah, we thought we couldn't lose. Now we're learning how it crashes.
I'm okay with the anonymous versus sell count. I'm also on the pro plan.
Mama cost, you didn't raise no bitch. Working hard without a hitch. Got my money in the stock game. Praying for good old D-Jam fame. Crying in the shower at night. But those tears, they shine so bright. Warrior tears down my face. In this life, I run this race. Mama called, didn't raise no bitch. Oh, didn't raise no bitch. Mama called, didn't raise no bitch. Mama called,
Go ahead and commit and push.
didn't raise no bitch. Mama called,
Commit, push, and redeploy.
didn't raise no bitch. From the morning to the dusk, in the numbers I do trust. Broker calls and market shifts. Hard work gives me endless gifts. When the night falls and the tears start, that's the time I show my heart. Fighting battles day and night. Mama's strength is my true light. Mama cause didn't raise no bitch. No, didn't raise no bitch. Mama cause didn't raise no bitch.
All right, I went ahead and flipped it on the web analytics. Go ahead and commit and push. One second, guys. Give me a minute.
Didn't raise no bitch. Oh, didn't raise no bitch.
Just close.
Where'd my music go?
Close the fucking door.
Jamming at the mic like a trigger with a finger itch. Whole damn marker hanging off a single fucking center switch. Glasses glint, execution in his iris flick. Every pause feel like a loaded gun click. Red tie strangling liquidity circulation. Breath control dictating global valuation. Dot plot scatter looking like a ritual summation. Every dot a body chalked in asset allocation. Say one syllable, boom. Pensions getting vaporized. Blink half a second wrong. Whole sectors euthanized. Liquidity dry, then he flooded like a tidal shift. Same man either kill you or print you a fucking lift. NASDAQ twitching like it caught a seizure fit. Doves whisper mercy. Hawks screaming bleed the bitch. Every continent a catalyst, ignition spark. Either light the fuse or bury you in the dark. Breath hitch. Whole world locking in place. Trillion.
I go ahead and check how many downloads.
Now your whole account in the race. Or you riding rockets laughing straight into space.
Finger on the switch, don't slip. Green or red, same devil run the script. Heartbeat sing to the live stream drip. Everybody pray, he don't say wild shit. Yeah, say, fucking say it now. Rip us to the sky or burn it to the ground. Print that money, flood the whole damn town. Or kill the lights, let the red rain down. Say, fucking see out. Cross the grave, we'll sip out. One man talk, that's the route to a Lambo.
A wipe accounts. Suit clean press, but the aura straight demonic. Voice calm, but the impact catastrophic. Mic check, echo sound like war hydraulics. Fun stampede, panic algorithmic S&P. Gas spin like it underwater lock. Options chain twisted in a fucking shot. Gamma squealing, tires skidding off the block. Every hedge fund praying he don't drop the wrong talk. Data dependent, yeah, that shit a coded curse. Marker read between the lines.
It does.
Forward guide is cutting deep like a surgeon's thirst. Either stitch you up or put you in a hearse. Screens flash white, portfolios glitching out. Traders losing years of life in a minute bout. He cleared throat, that's the reaper shout, not a cough. Whole system taken out, no drums, just heartbeats pounding ribs. Grown men begging jobless, claims to live. One man, one mic, one chair, one script. Whole damn planet hanging on his lips.
No, it's fine to keep it the way it is. But like you said, for option A, add a small needs a persona tag on the React card, because I'm pretty sure the other persona, the other persona cards, the quickfires, those ones won't even show as active unless they have a persona, and then it tells them, hey, go ahead and click here to go activate your persona, which sends them to the settings to add a persona. So it probably needs to do the same with the option A.
Group chats, ghost, dead silence on phones. One man voice just collapse every zone. Same suit, same stare, same code as delivery, but the outcome swing like a violent epiphany. Either print you a bag or erase your identity from a single word drop with God's territory. Say it, fucking say it now. Rip us to the sky or burn it to the ground. Print that money, flood the whole damn town. Or kill the lights, let the red rain drown. Say it, fucking say it out. Cause a grave, what's it about? One man talk, that's the route to a Lambo. Or wipe the count.
Once you launch your ads, first step is the retrieval process. This is best known as the Andromeda algorithm. Now, breaking this down simply, your ad creative goes into a bucket or matched across thousands and hundreds of thousands of other creative, grouped together most fairly people. Once Facebook figures out where to place your ads, the first primary public group that Meta talks about the algorithm is shares. Shares is a new proxy for performance. The more shares your ad has, the better it's likely to actually scale. Number one, after shares on the ad is also are the that they are actually. And this has been the biggest change with
And fire that bastard till it runs. We're making green tonight, boys. Drunk on risk and market noise. Raise a pint to the filthy scene. Rob the street and call it green. I let the candles scream and lean. We'll drink their tears while making green.
There is a
Connor bed rent on a Friday call. Now he drinks like a king at the pub hall wall. Bears keep crying, crash collapse. While we stack their coins in greasy stacks. Every guru preaching fear and doom.
so first.
That sermon up his room. We ride the chaos loud and mean. Laughing all the way to green. Hear the traitors curse and shout, but the money keeps pouring out. If the dip comes down like rain.
Once you launch your ads, the first step is Andromeda breaking bucket thousands of creators together. Where the first primary public.
We'll drink their tears while making green. Bulls kicked in the market gate. Bears get tossed out drunk and late. Every bastard in between.
All right, so I don't know what you did. However, you can see from the screenshots attached that some of this is not working. Some of it is working, some of it's not. But as you can see with the screenshots, those parts are not working correctly.
We're making green tonight, boys. Raise the roof with market noise. Drink it down till the screens go clean. Long live the lads who ride the green. I let the candles scream obscene. We'll rob the street and call it green.
Facebook actually did get a reply. Mirka?
Wake up, check the spreads, check the charts, and check my phone. 10 bands.
Yeah, so it looks like it's showing right now under Facebook. One replied. When I go to the inbox, it's showing the Mirka Velaz person. However, that's us actually sending them a message and not them replying to our message.
Straight up to the bag. You holding for a breakout, I'm snapping every week. You said stop losses, I just let it hit. You still trading based on news, man, you lost as hell. I just follow price action, got this game on spell. Get that money, run it up, stack it high, flip it twice. Ain't no patience, I need every trade a fucking win. If I lose, I double down, make it back and laugh again. Get that money, print that paper, turn my trades to golden rings. Texas Roadhouse with the profits, throw my way to 20 things. I don't chase no weak momentum, I just chase these fucking checks. You still trading scared, get your broke ass off my set. Get out! Made a ride the morning, now I'm posted up at Roadhouse. Ordered every steak, told the way to bring the whole cow. Butter on my bread like how my pockets keep inflating. You eating off the value menu, boy, you ain't relating. Bro, let me tell you about a trade, put 50 on the straddle, market gapped it up.
Yeah, so I don't think you need that little icon that says needs persona on the actual card itself if the personas are actually on the account. It only needs to show if they don't have a persona set up.
My dinner, Texas Roadhouse. I'm printing, my fingers got ink. Your account in the red while I'm flooding the sink. You cry about a loss, I just double my bet. You head like a bitch, I go all in, no sweat. You head like a bitch, I go all in, no. Get that money, run it up, stack it high, flip it twice. Ain't no patience, I need profits, fuck a long-term price. So we candle look like dollars every trade a fucking win. If I lose, I double down, make it back and laugh.
All right, let's move on to the 2 parked items.
Texas Roadhouse with the profits, throw my way to 20 things. I don't chase no weak momentum, I just chase these fucking checks. You still trading scared, get your broke ass off my set. Get out! Wake up, check the spreads, check the charts, then check my phone. 10 bands hit my broker, made a flip while home alone. You still saving up for shares? That's a broke boy strategy. Lame! I'm out here buying blocks, turning runners into salary. You hedge too much, that's why your gains look anorexic. I let my nuts swing. Reckless, you reading analyst notes, boy, that's fucking sad. Why? I just follow one line straight up to the bag. You holding for a breakout? I'm sniping every wick. You setting stop losses? I just let it hit. You still trading based on news, man? You lost as hell. I just follow price.
Steve, do you use Git work trees with all these different agents? Well, each one of them has their own little master GitHub repo, and it updates them when needed. I don't know what work trees are, to be honest.
Every candle look like dollars, every trade a fucking win. If I lose, I double down, make it back and laugh again. Get that money, print that paper, turn my trades to golden rings. Texas Roadhouse with the profits, throw my way to 20 things. I don't chase no weak momentum, I just chase these fucking checks. You still trading scared? Get your broke ass off my set. Made a rack this morning, now I'm posted up at Roadhouse. Ordered every steak, told the way to bring the whole cow. Butter on my bread like how my pockets keep inflating. You eating off the value menu, boy, you ain't relating. Let me tell you about a trade, put 50 on a straddle. Market gap that open, send my balance to Seattle. You playing penny stocks, man, that's cute, that's real adorable. I just shorted Tesla, turned a fanboy to a corpse fool. You in Discord, asking what's the next big move. I'm already out, y'all still stuck on what to do. My chart look like fireworks, every bar is lit. Your trades look like my dinner, Texas Roadhouse shit. Flush it. I'm printing my...
All right, guys, just got my boarding pass for the cruise. So just an FYI, you guys already know it from June, was it 26th? I will be not live streaming for the entire next week after June 26th. So just an FYI, okay?
Ain't no patience, I need profits, fuck a long-term price. Too slow.
But we'll be back after that.
Every candle look like dollars.
Gotta have a break, you know? A little mini vacation for a week.
If I lose,
Okay, let's run this one again.
I laugh again.
Delete these. Delete. Overview. Push this. Tap clips. Copy this video, paste it in, 5 clips, 45 seconds, running captions, that's fine.
Candles look so clean. Charts were getting harder. I watch the numbers climbing right in front of me. How can we go back to being flat after I chase the top? Yeah. How can you turn around like that right when the green lights stop? It was last November. Price was flying off the charts.
So it's fixing it.
I still remember I was scared to take profits. Thought the run would never stop. How can we go back to being flat after I chase the top? How can you turn around like that right when the green lights stop?
Running it now.
Hit the falling star. I bought the dream too high. Now it unwinds. This was my ride.
Go ahead and check our analytics now. It should be a lot faster.
After I chase the top. How can you turn around like that right when the green lights stop? How can we go back to being flat after I chase the top?
Alright, so let's refresh the the admin console. Let's click analytics. Still slow. 2, 3, 4. Yeah, it still takes 8 seconds. Okay, so I think once it loads the first time, it's faster after that. Ah, I see what it does. The first time you click on it, though, it's slow.
I was broke watching candles in a dim lit room. Now the charts look like rockets when the green lines zoom. Every day like a whisper saying.
Yeah, so I took a look at it, and the first time I click on the analytics, it still takes, let's say 7-8 seconds to load. And then, of course, it loads on today's analytics. Once I click 7 days, it also takes another 7 seconds. When I click 30 days, it takes another 7 seconds. However, now when I go back to 7 days or I go back to today, it's instant. So that kind of fixed if it was, clicked within the time frame, it loads instantly. But when it's a brand new session or I refresh the page, it still takes a long time. Actually, I'll double check this in a few minutes. We'll leave this here. So let's actually go out. Let's go back to summary. Back to analytics. Yeah, it's instant now. We'll say after like 10 minutes or so. Why can't I read this? Hey, go ahead and fix the dark mode, as you can see in the screenshot of the inbox. Right now, the only way I can actually see the text is if I switch to light mode. So I'll provide you both screenshots for the example I'm talking about.
You watch the candles rise and fall, but never ask what that does at all to someone who bets with bleeding teeth and stares down risk just to feel relief. Do you only love me when I'm green? When the shot is smooth and the tape is clean? Would you kiss me through a margin cut?
Oh, so now it's actually engine.
Before the fall? Do you only call when I'm up bad?
Okay,
When the VIX spikes mad, is it me you want, or the version who wins? Or are you
so we got one download. Okay. So it is tracking that.
You laughed when I said this felt like war, but still check the screen before the door. You love to say I live too fast, but you only stayed when the trades would last. Your fingers trace my losses slow. Said you're addicted like I didn't know, but you stayed anyway. Why is that? Just like the high of being attacked. You timed your love like a breakout fake. All signals, no soul, just give and take. You like the version of me who smiled, the one who slept, the one in denial. Do you only love me when I'm green? Not the wreck beneath the P&L screen. Would you stay through a drawn out bleed? Or are you just here for the dopamine? Do you only call when the charts divine, but duck out when I lose the line? Am I a man or just momentum? Would you even love the real sum?
All right, so I did the update. Just waiting for Facebook to relog in on its own. But I still see the metrics shown as one reply to her Facebook, and under inbox it shows the Mirka Velaz. So not sure what happened with that.
Fake smile when the cam turns on. Chasing highs just to feel okay. Crash hits harder every day. I'm still like I'm falling. Every day felt RNG. Mirror like who you tryna be. Post wins, high L's. Say I'm good, no one can tell. Storms in my chest. Tested but not dead. Everybody wants glow ups. Nobody wants lows. I had it the whole time. Just couldn't.
So what did you do to the extract clips? It looks like you destroyed how the pop-up actually performs. When someone clicks extract clips, it used to have a lot more features, like B-roll cutaways, background music, the source video, choose a file. Like, why did we delete things off of that form? Like, that makes no sense. Wait, hold on, because if save now is not working, then it should use Appify. Is Appify down too? Or did it not switch to Appify?
Portfolio screaming, my phone doesn't ring. By the tip they said, but the floor disappeared. Now I'm stuck in a trade that could last me a year. Every candle's a lie, every wick is a joke. I leverage too hard, now I'm breathing in smoke. The market's my dealer, I'm hooked on the pain. They give it, they take it, then laughs in my name. I catch the knife, I call it fate. I bet the farm, they liquidate. My broker laughs, my screen turns red. My wife just packed her bags instead. I hedge my risk, it breaks my knees. I short the top, it rips with ease. I catch the knife, I call it fate. I bet the farm, they liquidate. Put my faith in a Twitter thread, 100x long, now my cash is dead. My stop loss didn't set one, bro. Now I live in my car with a monitor glow. Every candle's a lie, every wick is a joke. I leverage too hard, now I'm breathing in smoke. The algo's a demon, it hunts where I trade. I click on the bid and my soul gets erased. I catch the knife, I call it fate. I bet the farm, they liquidate. My broker laughs, my screen turns red. My wife just packed her bags instead. I hedge my risk, it breaks my knees. I short the top, it rips with ease. I catch the knife, I call it fate. I bet the farm, they liquidate.
Bam. Fixed. Analytics. Fast.
I paper hand once, it triples in price. I diamond hand hard, it flatlines. Nice. So I scout for scraps, I dream of gains, but the market just laughs while I go insane. One more play, just one more round, and if I lose all, I'll double down. I'll double down. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Blue light, no sleep, price ticks like a heartbeat. Whole world loud, but the numbers talk to me.
Yeah, so this looks ugly for the geography and the device split. Can you make it where the chart, pie chart, is to the right of the views? So for example, country views, then the chart and all that. So it's kind of like organized a little bit better than what it currently is. And then same thing for the device split. I don't need it taking up that much space.
Just climbing, they chase noise, I stay aligned and buy low, hold tight, red day, green night, no fear, all sight, we print all night. They want fast, I want inevitable, they want high, I want measurable, stack small, they just make it scalable, build calm, out of unstable, screens glow like confession booths, market shows what you really do, most fold in the pressure.
So did you screw up anything else when it comes to our existing features prior to this new build out? Go ahead and use the audit loop scale to verify this and fix anything that you might have screwed up.
Green night, no fear, all sides, we print all night. I don't fight the tide, I let it bend. Markets break, but cycles mend. If fear speaks, I let it in. I just buy where stories buy low, hold tight, red days, green nights, no fear, all sight, we print all night.
All right, that's fine. I'm going to go ahead and try just uploading the video myself. So I actually just got a legit response on Facebook. However, I don't see it in the replies or the inbox. It just happened a minute ago.
Keep it up, keep it even though green means talking shorts while I'm printing new pick strings. You swing shakes like mood swings, blindfolded, I'm in, I'm out, your whole game's corroded. You chase bumps like you chase apologies, still begging the trend line for honesty. I kissed it soft and shorted the fall. You fell in love, I just trashed it all out. So cry in your Discord, I'm up on the week. You're averaging down while I'm robbing you clean.
And I actually removed the founders deal from the homepage, so you're not going to be able to see it on there. Let me actually find you the direct link to it.
You're just noise and my signal shame. I'm the prophet spiking your fever shame. Out of the cute chick, nice thigh. You brought hope, I saw the sky. You journalist isn't tinting. Well, I wrote code that'll make cash bring. Your guru said I killed him twice. There it is, stops under option strike. You want revenge?
If someone signs up on the founders page, does it actually go through the funnel correctly?
I'm up on the week. You're averaging down while I'm robbing you clean. Sold you the hedge, now your bag's got a limit.
No, not at all. Everything is ran through the cloud.
This is poker
I have my own servers to handle that. Okay, so it's pull timing.
Oh, you still trading on a free app? Damn, that's cute. Yeah. Out here flexing on some paper gains like that's loot. You ain't got it. I pull 6 figs before I'm even out of bed. What you got? Your bag holding options at a damn near dead. You see me rolling in the Benz, you wonder how. Why you selling your soul for a couple hundred now? I'm stacking chips, flipping options like it's a game. Too easy. You're out here chasing dreams, man, you're lame. I see you panic, selling, stressing, praying for a bounce. Meanwhile, I just shorted and I'm stacking big amounts. You're refreshing your screen, wiping sweat off your face.
Yeah, how about we just have the ones that come from the founding page, skip the sell page, and go directly to checkout after step 1, where it gathers, their name and niche. It goes directly to checkout for the $39 plan, and then it goes back. It skips the upload photos. Never mind. Let them upload photos, but they're not going to be able to generate anything. So have it skip the generate and automatically get pushed to the dashboard.
Chasing that pawn, thinking you're on top. You ain't fooling nobody. I'm shorting your whole portfolio, watch it drop. You tryna flip pennies, but your game is weak. Weak as hell. I make moves that make your whole account look bleak. So sad. You out here acting like you know the game. Looking lost, but you're buying at the top, looking lame. Keep watching. I'm breaking records, stacking fast. You mad? You stuck holding bags when I'm living life fast. Slow. You buy at the peak, now you crying for a dip. Sucker. Meanwhile, I'm stacking bags while I sip on my fifth. You thought you had a strategy, thought you had a plan, clown, but you just a kid, I'm the grown man. I'm blowing up the market, you're just another clown. While you fighting for crumbs, I'm breaking it down. You're broke, I'm up,
We fix something, we break something else. That's just the reality. Because now we have somebody that wants to sign up for the founding deal, and the founding deal is broken. Lovely.
Keep on just hating.
Let loop complete 2 iterations.
Standing face to face, the charts above with a narrative to say.
All right, let's go ahead and apply all the migrations. Go ahead and commit everything and deploy trigger.dev.
No room for wasting time. Paper hands up the ladder climb. Weekly flavor pump.
Start the commit prep and I got the full picture. Here's a trace of my plan. Founding sign is currently hit. Step 1. Check out. Step, direct stripe. Post paste. Skip to dashboard. All right, let's get this implemented and ready to go. As far as skipping photo and generation, you can just keep them on the dashboard. They know how to follow the video tutorials on the getting started checklist.
Portfolio down now, we're screaming. Lion never felt this good. Portfolio down now, we're screaming. Lion never felt this good. It's gone way too far. Criminals, straight criminals, I ain't never felt this good. Portfolio down now, we're screaming. Say something, come and say this still to me. I ain't never felt so good. Criminals, straight criminals. Criminals, straight criminals. Blue light, no sleep, price ticks like a heartbeat. Whole world loud, but the numbers talk to me. They panic, sell, I let the pressure build slowly. Cold and steady where the weekends don't be. I learned silence from watching charts bleed. Learned patience from missing entries. Now I move before the headline can reach me. Profit hits different when it's earned discreetly. No hype, just time.
Yeah, sorry, I've just been working on the conversion funnels for Kompozy today, so the founder's deal, I just moved it out of the home page. So just give me a few minutes.
Green lights, no fear, all side, we pray all night. They want fast, I want inevitable. They want hype, I want measurable. Stack small edges, make it scalable. Bill come out of unstable. Screens glow like confession booths. Market shows what you really do. Most fold when the pressure's true. I got comfortable seeing through. Just levels, no noise, just signal. They play checkers. I play several. Buy low, hold tight. Red days, green lights, no fear.
Here's the link. Don't sign up yet until I tell you that it's ready. Go ahead and use the audit loop skill on this to verify. Commit and push.
Tried to warn my friends, this won't end in wins. They bought the top again, fed the sharks and called it trend. Going nowhere fast, I've lost, blown and smashed. Nothing left to average down, just ghosts inside the crowd. I'm trapped again in a wild running from this candle storm. I can't outrun the wave. Another dead cat echo looping through the stereo. Trapped again in a wild trade. Pray you time the wick before the order slips. Pray you catch the turn before the circuit burns. Pray you time the wick before the order slips. Pray you catch the turn or watch the whole thing churned. I'm trapped again in a wild trade. Running from this candle storm, I can't outrun the wave. Another dead cat.
All right, so I need you to actually fix the overview dashboard, as you can see in the screenshot. We don't need the published by AI format that you see on the bottom right anymore. Go ahead and just remove that, and then go ahead and make sure that the today's outgoing and then the studio and social accounts are all on the same line, equal, so that it levels out. And then try to make it full screen again.
Yeah. Hey, sir, and Paramount said out here for a bitch, you know. And hold me get back confidence.
I'm the algorithm glitching when the ceiling get tested. Turning panic into profit, lead the critics infested. Every sentence got decimals, my talk is invested. I don't flex with possessions, I flex compound interest. I was born in the red, now the balance immaculate. Turn a doubt to a dividend, savage with averages. I see fear in the headlines, I feast on the scandal. Turn the wick into weapons, watch the candles get handled. And every move is a message, every loss is a lesson. I don't pray for forgiveness, I pray for aggression. Got a boardroom memorial you can smell when I enter. I don't chase what's trending, I invent the incentive.
Turn ink into gold with a stroke of intention. My pen print money, every quote a suspension. Of disbelief, they ain't ready to mention how I turn speculation into code apprehension. I juggle time zones, my sleep on layaway. Jet lag, but my network wide awake. I don't follow the wave, I design the tide. Put a throne in the clouds, let the skyline decide. I speak fluent leverage, my grammar is risk. Every bar hit heavy like a margin call kiss. I don't gamble with luck, I romance with the odds. Make a guide out of data, then I profit off guides. I don't cap, I don't cap, I don't cap, 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 cap. I don't cap, I don't cap, I don't cap, I don't cap, I don't cap. I'm calm when it crashes, that's the hunter in me. While they flinch at the fire, I'm adjusting my seat. I got blood on the spread, she's still cleaning the soup. Every law reaching the loop. I don't blink or collapse, I just circle the wreckage. Turn the rubble to leverage, every rule in the message. They scream into the world, I hear clearance sale. Put a crown on my balance, watch the narrative fail. I've been rich in the mind, not a paper a line. They was loud with opinions, I was patient with time. Now my silence expensive, every word costs a fee. If I nod, markets move, that's authority. I don't need validation, I validate trends. I don't break under pressure, I pressure my friends to elevate vision, eradicate limits. I've been rich so long, money started acting like minutes. Every step is historic, every breath is a flex. I don't chase what's next, I collect what's left. From the ashes of fear, I built kingdoms of mad. Left footprints and profit, paved roads out of crash. They ask how you do it, I laugh and I sip. I don't chase every dollar, I make dollars flip. Not a crown feel heavy, but my neck reinforced. I ain't king by opinion, I'm king by force. Print it, flip it, count it again. Print it, flip it, count it again.
Also, right now I'm extracting clips on in the studio. It says I can cancel and it'll run in the background. However, I hit cancel. There's no way to close it. Not sure what's going on.
Step in the booth, screens glowing lime green, portfolio clean, got that long-term lean, candles hitting highs, shorts getting fresh.
And when I refreshed the screen and went to the pipeline, it just showed up failed generating.
I can talk when I trend that bling. Option chain popping, I'm a premium fiend. Gamma squeezing tighter than designer. Jane, keep the charts ringing. Profit bell singing. Every time I scout that swing, them bears start clinging. We keep them charts ringing. Hey, 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 hey. I goes humming, I'm the rhythm and the tick. Move so slick, my R's are legit. FOMO in the chat while I hedge that heat. I'm the spread between the pain and the sweet. Liquidity pools where the sharks all meet. One bad feel and your week's obsolete. But I'm cool smirking at the Fed presser. Power talk hawkish, I just press lesser. From pre-market coffee to that after hours vibe. Every candle tells a story of the tribe. Bulls push dreams, bears test nerves. We dance on the line of risk and curve. Keep their charts ringing. Profit bell singing. Every time I scout that swing, them bears start clinging. We keep them charts ringing. Yeah, hey. So when the bells sound off and the daylights fade, just remember who moved the trade from LA to the NYSE kingpin. We the ones that keep their charts ringing. Profit bell singing. Every time I scout that swing, them bears start clinging. We keep them charts ringing. Keep the charts ringing. Profit bell singing. Every time I scout,
Commit and push.
them bears start clinging. We keep them charts ringing. Women at the podium, gavel like a guillotine. Tongue got the power of a detonated mezzanine. Red tie tight like a noose on liquidity. Markets doing yoga, stretching volatility. Dots on the chart looking like crop circles. Every word he says turn the crowd to feral. Tongue slip once, pension funds evaporate. Blink wrong, $1 trillion do the paper shake. He don't need drums, just syllables. Every sentence coded like biblical. Hawk shadow stretching over NASDAQ floors. Dove wing flaps got the shorts at war. Whole world
Commit and deploy.
flinch when the consonants bend. Every moves oceans of capital. One vowel away from a moon or a casket. Yo, listen. Index finger hovering over the switch. Green or red.
So can someone actually sign up now once it's committed to the founding tier correctly now? It'll go through step 1, then automatically to payment, and then push them on the dashboard.
Either rip straight past the stars or drill to hell. Margin calls. Out top. Market twitch. Tongue hit different when he speaks that shit. Either rockets light the dark or it's blood on the chalk. Suit press clean, but the vibe is violent. Silence louder than a riot. Mic check sound like a starter pistol. Funds run faster than a hostile missile. S&P holding breath like a hostage. Options chain looking nauseous. Gamma squilling like tires on ice. Every hedge fund praying twice. He say data dependent, that's a spell. Market rated like heaven or hell. Past performance, that's a fairy tale. Forward guidance, sharper nails. Algo stutter, screens go white. Traders blink, lose months of life. He clear throat, portfolio flips. That's not a cough, that's apocalypse. No beat drop, just
Jumped on Devin today. Fresh. I really like it.
one mic, one chair, hold
Not sure what you mean, Stance. Unless you're talking to someone else.
switch. One word make the whole thing flip. Either rip straight past the stars or drill to hell. Margin
3 Kimi 2.7. A great model.
hit different when he's
I haven't tested that one.
either rockets light the dark or it's blood on a chart. This ain't a speech, it's a weather event. Flash flood games, a drought level rent. Every headline pre-written.
Alright, you should be good to go now. If you have any issues, just let me know.
Say it. Green candles stretch like skyscrapers. Shorts evaporate, see you later. Moon talk ain't science fiction, just rate cuss mixed with superstition. Red screen, sirens blaring, group chats quiet, death star clearing. Same mouth, same suit, same grin. Different word, different sin. This ain't love, this orchestration. Decimal points, recognitions. Printer go still haunt the room. Every pore smell like perfume and doom. Out top, market twitch. One word make the whole thing flip. Either rip straight past the stars or drill to hell. Margin calls. Out top, market twitch. Tongue hit different when he speaks that shit. Either rockets light the dark or it's blood on.
I love watching you work. It's cool. It's 6x6. The max tabs you can handle, or do you anticipate 2 6x6 cloud tab windows across 2 screens? I don't think right now I can handle more than 6, just to be honest. Like I'm already nonstop working the entire time for 6 hours straight. Very little, or it's very rare that I'm waiting for a specific window to open, you know. And honestly, that just gives me like a quick 5-minute break when that does happen.
Stop, loss, lose, risk tolerance gone. I ain't lucky, I'm just dead ass wrong till I'm not. Everybody's smart when it's sideways flat, but I size up big when it snaps like that. If this goes south, I'm fucked, I know, but it won't. I'm all in drunk on a green ass screen, levered up like I'm 23. If it rips, I'm a problem tonight. If it dips, I just double my size. No plan B, just balls and charts. Playing chicken with my own damn heart. Say it's dumb, say I'm out of my mind.
No, I understood what you meant. No problem.
But it plays safe, still broke somehow. I play stupid and I'm eating now. Same boots, same bar, bigger tab. Screenshot wins, never post.
Works.
It said you still gambling stocks, yeah, and rent still pays, so it's working now. IRS stress broker smiling wide. I don't need faith when momentum's high. I don't manifest, I don't wish or pray. I read the tape and I press buy. If this thing cracks, I'll deal with it then. But it won't. I'm all in drunk on a green ass screen. Levered up like I'm 23. If it rips, I'm a problem tonight. If it dips, I just double my size. No plan B, just balls and charts. Playing chicken with my own damn heart. Say it's dumb, say I'm out of my mind. I'm all in drunk on a green ass line. They don't show the nights you almost puke. Mouth shaking, thinking what I do. Conviction ain't calm, it's loud and mean, and I still hit by when it felt obscene. Still did. I'm all in drunk on a green ass screen. Levered up like I'm 23. If it rips, it's a problem tonight. If it dips, I just double my size. No plan B, just balls and charts. Playing chicken with my own damn heart. Say it's dumb, say I'm out of my mind. I'm all in drunk on a green ass line. They call it reckless, I call it Tuesday. If you want, I can.
How much of that exact conversion event you drive, because it has data already built in. You didn't have to pay for optimize the system. Then Facebook uses it as a proxy for increase.
Every room feels smaller when it sees me. Static in the air, teeth in the quiet. Even silence feels like it's trying to start shit. I don't trust the ground under my feet. I don't trust the calm when it gets too clean. Everyone's smiling like they rehearse.
Just gonna wait for this one to deploy first.
Worse, I can feel it before it breaks. This place is sick and it's wearing me thin. Every road circles back again. I don't wanna win, I don't wanna stay. I just need help before I decay. If I stay quiet, I disappear. If I run now, at least it's clear. If I run now, at least it's clear. Get me out. Too many sounds saying nothing's wrong. Too many voices saying just move on. I see the cracks in the way they talk, like they're drowning but learn how to walk. I sleep light cause the dark feels loud. Dreams don't stop when I'm awake now. Every thought feels borrowed bed, like it's not mine but I'm paying rent. I don't need proof, I feel it in me. This place is sick and it's wearing me thin. Every road circles back again. I don't wanna win, I don't wanna stay. I just need help before I decay. If I stay quiet, I disappear. If I run now, at least it's clear. I'm not paranoid, I'm paying attention. This isn't fear, it's self-preservation.
Better.
The longer I stay, the less I feel. The less I feel, the more this feels real.
Thank you. You have a great weekend.
I'm leaving.
So this one is deployed. This is done.
City lights flicker like a Bloomberg screen. Green
Rear range analytics is done.
I used to pace holes into
Still working on this.
now my thoughts move fast, but the numbers move right. Cold coffee, warm glow off a midnight trade. Everything feels heavy, but I'm perfectly placed. Funny how pressure turns static to sound.
On with that one.
In the ground, I stopped asking permission.
Still working on this.
Stay quiet while the portfolio spread. If confidence is loud, then I learn how to speak. Every doubt got buried.
Yeah, so now there's blank space at the bottom. What do you think we can add there?
Every loss taught me how to pull bigger triggers. Used to second guess every move I'd make. Now I buy things just to remind.
Let's test this out. Let's refresh.
Wrist, car, seats in the sky. Not for the world, just proof I survived. I'm done tearing down what I built from the start. I don't break it apart, I let it compound. Receipts in my pocket like trophies in ink. Paid for the silence I used to overthink. Leather smells new, so does freedom lately. Funny what happens when patience pays me. Friends say I change, yeah, that's kind of the point. You don't stay the same when the pressure's a joke.
Okay, so I just ran it again. I hit cancel this time. I don't see it inside of the generating. I think it needs to fire in the generating. Because I have a feeling if I refresh the page, it's just going to stop completely. But I'm not sure.
Taught me how to pull bigger triggers. Used to second guess every move I'd make. Now I buy things just to remind myself I can. Watch, wrist, car, seats in the sky. Not for the world, just proof I survived. I'm done tearing down what I built from the start. I don't break it apart, I let it compound. Yeah, I've stayed a red long enough to respect it. Learn fear's just tuition if you don't reject it. Every scar's a footnote, every win's a reply. I don't chase the moment, I let it arrive. I don't overthink, I assemble the picture. Every loss taught me how to pull bigger triggers. Used to second guess every move I'd make. Now I buy things just to remind myself I can. Watch, wrist, car, seats in the sky. Not for the world, just proof I survived. I'm done tearing down what I built from the start. I don't break it apart, I let it compound. I don't overthink, I assemble the picture. Every loss taught me how to pull bigger triggers. Used to second guess every move I'd make. Now I buy things just to remind myself I can. Just to remind myself I can. Yeah. We are not the same. I'm too leveraged, told them all to hedge. They never measured, now they crying while I'm counting blessings. I've been chopping pain, turned it to lessons. Ain't no patience left, no second guessing. About to fear they panic and regression. Market demons always testing, but I move like I got inside a confession. Everybody around me stay complacent, talking dreams but they never trace it. I don't chase the bag, I let it chase me. Crypto wallets look like they.
Yeah, we need to fix number 2 so it actually shows up in the generating like it used to.
Dreams in my ledger, blood on my wrist. Every lost card, a crown that I wear. Now I profit off despair. Oh, they try to show me, I made them believers. Turn drawdowns into golden receivers. You can hate me, but you'll quote my lines. Every candle.
Meaning instead of the user canceling, the moment we click extract in the studio, it automatically sends them to the pipeline generating.
Last Last year I was broke, but I saw the vision. This year I'm a god in my own division. Yeah, these haters show their dreams without precision. Now they marching called into submission. Don't believe the noise, I'm still a winner. Still flip draws into steak dinner. Still ride waves like I'm built of glitter. I'm the villain in my Discord ticker. Everybody paper hand, everybody panic. I just access living cinematic. Get a charge crash, jump out the static. You can't scare me with a red line tragic. Roll some, think I roll some. High as fuck to cope some till the lows come.
This is AI music. Yeah, this is AI music. It's called Tendies and Tunes. I'm not the creator of it. I just listen to the music because, you know, on the live stream, I can't listen to copyright music. And it's actually pretty good music. You can check it out.
I miss the days when I believed in patterns, chasing green lights. Thought games would fill the parts I left behind. The charts don't call you back, and when your cash runs out, falling fast now. You're just a name on a margin call reply. We speak in different tickers when betting on the ones we trust. We speak in different tickers. Why can't we say we've lost too much? I'm bleeding red in places I forgot I had. God, I swore I would. I watched your faith break like a candlestick, and I don't know where to begin. We speak in different.
Also, I noticed now that these clips are generated, they don't come with a title or description. What's going on with that?
You called it like I called it execution. You held your heart like a long expired call. I hedged and let it fall, and now your voice just echoes through resistance. Can't bounce. I should have shot it when you let me down. We speak in different tickers, while timing when to pull away.
wonder where I've been.
Anyway.
Well, that came out good. Now let's do another one. Persona reacting over a clip. Let's do the same clip from V4 corner. You reacting in the corner, your full screen clip muted in the corner. You full screen click muted.
Yeah.
Clip on top, you in the bottom. I don't know what this is gonna do, but we'll see.
Margin breathing down my neck, but I'm calm. In my projects, money doing parkour, green candles jumping out the fucking dark, boy.
What do you mean?
Still pressing by, more portfolio moving like it got a passport. In my projects, numbers doing bad, flips red day, I don't see it.
The BK project and app Kompozy, specifically in the studio, I'm trying to generate a react to a clip. And it's saying OpenAI key missing. Why is that? Whether a person's on the beta founder, whether they bring their own keys, or they're on a paid plan which uses the enterprise keys, we shouldn't be having this problem.
Robin Hood sweating when I log in. Account looking like a fucking heart monitor. Green, red, green. That bitch.
Also, while you're at it, go ahead and double check that the stacked rant corner, as well as the generate stitch, also works correctly.
Said that's risky, I said probably. In my projects, money doing parkour, green candle jumping out the fucking dog, boy. Woke up hungover, still pressing by, more portfolio moving like it got a passport. In my projects, numbers doing bad, flips red day, I don't see it, that's a bad gift. Broke a call.
That's working. Let's do it ourselves.
I've been rich in my head, this is practice. Rated through the hangover, vision blurry, vision blurry. 5% down, that don't worry me. I done lost more drunk at a blackjack table. At least these losses downloadable. Group chat yelling, sell it in caps. Yeah. Same dudes panic.
There's a cat.
I don't chase top.
Let's do a compilation, top 5. Or compilation.
In my projects, money doing parkour, green candle jumping out of fucking dog, boy. Woke up hungover, still pressing by, more portfolio moving like it got a passport. In my projects, numbers doing bad, flips red day, I don't see it, that's a bad gift. Broker calling like you good, yeah, relax, bitch. I've been rich in my head, this is practice. Still trading, still delusional, still profitable, spiritually, yeah. I woke up to my phone vibrating like it knew something I didn't. Like it had gossip, like it had teeth, like it was grinning. Candlesticks climbing like the late for a meeting with God.
Let's see how this actually turns out.
I used to flinch at the tickers like they would.
And let's go back to the studio. Best of. Oh, this one's a long form video. Alright, well that was a new sign up.
I remember counting losses like rosary beads, praying to charts like they could hear me breathe. Now the screen looks back like you good, and for once I actually am. It just keeps going up. It just keeps going up. Say what you want, say I'm out of my mind. It just keeps going up. It just keeps going up.
That one's a long form video.
I try to doubt it, I really did, but it just keeps going on. I've been stapling, hope to logic, calling it strategy. Learning patience from the least patient thing on earth. Every pullback felt personal, like a
Inside the BK project and app Kompozy, specifically in the studio clip stitch best of from one video. Right now it just has a long form video URL, but also allow the user to upload a file as well, similar to how we have the clip shorts.
it's relief with better posture. keeps going up. It just keeps going up. Say what you want, say I'm out of my mind. It just keeps going up. It just keeps going up. It just keeps going up. I try to doubt it, I really did, but it just keeps going up. No, maybe it crashes tomorrow. Maybe it doesn't. Maybe I stop pretending I can outsmart momentum. I'm done arguing with numbers that don't feel fear. I'm done mistaking caution for intelligence. Let it run, let it be loud, let it make liars out of all of us. Let it run.
Yeah, so it needs to use the dedicated either A, enterprise key slot, because they are a paid user, either on the creator or pro or agency or whatever. Or if they're on the founder or beta account, then it needs to use their workspace slot API keys. What are the current templates we're using to do warm Facebook DM outreach to my warm audience? I think we have 10 variations. And then what link are we sending them as well?
Check a phone and a Robin Hood dream. Thought I was Warren Buffett off a meme stock scheme. Lost my rent on a candle that faked me out. That's when adulthood punched me straight in the mouth. We were broke, cocky drunk on opium highs, living fast, blowing cash, telling ourselves lies down by the after hours. Learning life the hard way. Green candles feel better when it don't stay. Shorts get squeezed and so do we. Nothing humbles you quicker than IV. Yeah, we YOLO too hard, now we cold blue sleep. Learned about pain in the after hours. Skip class watching futures at 4 a.m. Heart racing faster than my overdraft again. Thought I'd quit my job by Friday close. By Monday morning I was selling clothes. Broker app sweating like a bad alibi. Every red tick whispering you ain't that guy. We chased that hit like it owed us rent. Every win felt earned, every loss felt rigged. Down by the after hours, feeling 10 feet tall until the bell rings and you lose it all. Diamond hands turn to paper real fast. I don't buy chains, I buy silence.
All right, so we got a new sign up, guys. MRR has been increased, ARR has been increased, as you guys can see right here. New founder person. ARR is now at 3,276. Good progress.
Like you buying a dip, now I'm buying the sky on percentages of moments you felt. I show panic itself, then I cover with wealth. I don't time to collapse, I just budget for hash. Turn recessions to coupons, turn rubble to cash. They keep asking how I sleep when the screens go red. I told them money never panics, people do instead.
Sure, this updates.
Make money, let it run, yeah. Wake up, make money, go dumb, yeah. I make money, let it run, yeah. Wake up, make money, go dumb, yeah. So much money, I might buy a coastline. Rename the waves after deals I closed on time. Might buy a country, just to show this pride. Install a central bank that listens when I slide out. Buy a boat and move it slightly left. Just to prove control is just a graph for death. Buy a season, May, winter come late. So my summer
Goes through your social media.
expiry date. I don't buy watches, I buy seconds in bulk. I buy patience, wholesale, then retail the luck.
Facebook.
Margins and fees, now my thoughts are when I think and I breathe. I buy bad press and rebranded as noise. Turned out in a fuel for irresponsible joy. I buy ceilings just to raise them again. Buy the floor, let it drop, buy it cheaper, amen. I don't chase trends, I let trends chase me. Like inflation with nowhere else left to be. I make money, let it run, yeah. Wake up, make money, go dumb, yeah. I make money, let it run, yeah. Wake up, make money, go dumb, yeah. I make money, let it run, yeah. Wake up, make money, go dumb, yeah. I make money, let it run, yeah. Wake up, make money, go dumb. My tolerance trained like a muscle in pain. I deadlift drawdowns, let them tear and regain. I don't fear the fall, I got ladders in place. Every rung's a mistake that I monetize straight. Bought the playbook, rewrote footnotes and ink. Now the fine print bends every time that I blink. I buy fear futures, let them rot on the shelf. Then sell courage back to them, branded as help. I don't need approval, I clear my own trades. I don't need a seat, I own parts of the stage. So much money, it's abstract and rude. Like I paid off tomorrow just to change the man.
I did merge them. I don't like the inside of the BK project and app Kompozy, specifically in the studio for the clip stitch compilation. Right now it says title card between each clip. When the user needs the ability of modifying that title card, because right now it just says clip 1, clip 2, clip 3, and that's not what we want. Also, it looks like when it is generated, it doesn't have a title or description for it. It just says clip 1, clip 2, clip 3 for the title, and then the description says 3 moments back to back. You know, watch how it all connects in seconds. Like, that's just stupid. It has nothing to do with what's actually in the video. So go ahead and get that fixed.
You preach family from a boarded up house. Sell loyalty cheap, then jack the price when it's out. You call it ambition, I call it a leak. You will bleed through your suit every time that you speak. Your prayers sound better when nobody's fed. Your morals go missing when money gets.
Yeah, go ahead and commit and then redeploy.
Like it proves your worth. You swear it's survival, you swear it's a climb. Funny how necessary looks just like a crime. You don't fear
Go.
coming up short, so you hollow the room just to feel more important. You don't want the world, you want receipts, or proof that someone else is beneath your feet. You lie so clean, you start to believe it. Choke on the truth and blame the oxygen. If greed's a god, you're on your knees, tongue out begging.
Yeah, so just to clarify that we're both on the same page, it doesn't matter if beta mode is on or off, because right now we have active users that sign up, right? And they're using our enterprise keys. The only ones that are not using our enterprise keys are the founding and beta users. But regardless, if that we are on the same page with that, go ahead.
Or blame you sell the cured and poison the well. Act surprised when it all goes to hell. You got rich off pretending you're self-made, but your shadow's full of faces you erase. You say this business like it absolves a sin. Nah, that's just greed with a PR spin. You keep score like gods, watching numbers, not scars. Like the debt doesn't follow you out to the dark. You're scared if you stop.
Andromeda. We have heard over and over and over again that creative is the target. We will add groups into a level. Now speak.
You don't want the world, you want control. A ledger that tells you you still got a soul. You lie so often, it's muscle memory. Truth feels foreign, like a threat to your identity. If greed's a god, you're baptized in smoke, drowning in gold while the rest of us choke. You call it power, I call it loss. A crown that costs numbers. Say it's just how it is. Say nobody got hurt if you don't hear them scream. But when the lights die and the noise goes thin, tell me who the fuck are you without the wind? You don't want the one, you want immunity, a free pass.
So was this fixed? If you take a look at the screenshot, it looks like the video of the person didn't take priority on the bottom of the screen. Like it wasn't cut properly? Or was that just because of the way it is?
You swear you're honest, with blood on your hands. You call it progress, I call it death. You take it, grit. You don't want fair, you want quiet. You don't want truth, you want me silent. You lie to stay alive. You lie and call it right. You lie when you're fed. You lie when you're dead. You don't want more.
So I actually want to send people to the Kompozy founders page. So it's /founders. Is there a way we can add to those messages that this is a limited time for my audience? Or something along those lines? Like, what do you recommend?
You smile white, but you flinch inside. You don't want guilt, you want distance. You don't want blood, you want forgiving. You lie to stay alive. You lie and call it right. You lie when you're fed. You lie when you're dead. You don't lie. You want everything. You want everything. You lie. You lie to stay alive. You lie and call it right. Stop lying to yourself. You lie when you're fed. You lie when you're dead. You don't want more. You want everything. You lie to stay alive. You lie and call it right. Stop lying to yourself. You lie when you're fed. You lie when you're dead. You don't want more. You want everything.
Okay, I like that idea. However, I don't think we really need the UTM parameters, because if someone comes from Messenger anyways on Facebook, then we can already see that they signed up from there on our analytics currently right now, I believe. Yeah, so I can see that someone signed up under social. But if you think the UTM parameters is necessary so we can have better analytics, specifically when it comes to what specific campaign did it come from, let me know. I just don't want a huge long link sent to people and they're going to be like, what the hell is this? So what are your thoughts? This again. Okay, I'm gonna run another one in a second.
I trusted patterns I was taught to read but never questioned why. Every gain felt accidental, every loss felt justified. I kept waiting for a signal that would tell me when to move, but hesitation dressed as discipline, and I believed it was the truth. Every rule was bent for someone, it just wasn't bent for me. I kept calling this survival when it felt like retreat. I don't need another reason, I already know the cost. Everything I thought was building was just something being lost. If this is what it takes to learn it, let it hurt the way it does. I won't ask it to get better, I'll just watch it come undone.
Give it and push.
I kept thinking there was time, I kept thinking I was early, I kept thinking if I
In the BK project and app Kompozy, specifically for the studio persona reaction. I tried generating one and it failed, as you can see in the screenshot provided. Can you see why? Oh, that was actually this one right here. We actually fixed it. Hold on.
holding on is just denial, then I've held on long enough. If this is what it takes to feel it, I'll let it hit the way it does.
Waiting for that to update on the server. We can test it. Running it now. Also, I don't see it in the generating again. So can you see why it's not showing in generating? Commit, push, and deploy.
I've been tongue-kissed in regret with the peppermint burn, eggnog breath, staring candles like I'm waiting my turn. Shots look festive when they light through their teeth, red and green like
Yeah, go ahead and rewrite all 10 templates now.
down with a bow on my head. Shorty love for liquidity, now I'm leveraged in debt. Tell myself I'm due for a bounce, say it twice for effect, but my broker knows my name and he's not impressed. I've been writing checks, my brain can't clear, selling hope on margin, washing it down with cheap if self-destruction pay dividends at retired night. But I lace up my boots like I'm ready to hug. I'm the red on your screen, your floor was green, the ghost of a trade that you still believe. I'm a mess, but I swear I'll get paid. Every scar's just a dip, I aggressively
No, leave those. We're just waiting for these to...
You don't miss me, you miss control. You miss knowing I take the blow. You miss the way I swallow pain and call it
The
growth.
first primary metric publicly that Meta talks about that they're looking for is shares. Shares are the new proxy for performance. The more shares your ad has, the better it is likely to actually scale. This is the number one input. After shares, there's all other engagement metrics. The roles also, if it are the most direct non-practical share that is shared across all accounts everywhere. And this is done through Manager. There are some events that are standard and some events that are created for that accounts. This millions of purchase conversion you didn't have to pump it. Most brands think that Facebook this video in just a few minutes complicated machine of all time. But it could actually be broken down into 6 steps. So in this video in just a few minutes, I'm going to take you through the entire Facebook ads algorithm so you understand what ads to make, what ads not to make, and what actually happens after you launch your ads so you can make better decisions in the ads manager that will save you a whole lot of wasted money and allow you to scale. Once you launch your ads, the first step is the retrieval process. This is best known as the Andromeda algorithm. Now, breaking this down simply, your ad creative goes into a bucket where it is matched across thousands and hundreds of thousands of other creative and grouped together by what the AI perceives your ads to look like. Your ads are then grouped together by avatars, who they're most willing to use. Most brands think they go into a bucket. So first, your ads.
So this is still the result right here. I don't understand what those black bars are. Like, that's just annoying. Can we get that fixed and removed? Because that's not how it should be. It should just be a clean cut. And then it looks like the image is still not zoomed in at the bottom. So I don't know what's going on. Maybe it's just because his is not a specific square or can't be cut off properly, but we need to figure out a solution for this. And then also, let's just say someone else's picture in the corner is a lot larger. Will it work properly then? Or do we have to keep changing it every single time? Like, the system should be smart enough to figure out, is it a small image? Is it a larger image? What side, which corner is it in, etc. Go ahead and create me a Facebook post as well with a graphic using my OpenAI GPT image 2 and the .env file for Facebook. I want to make a post there about the founding deal.
In the swing between my gains and hurt, you said you like me when I cared less. Translation, like me most when I obsess. You watch the candles rise and fall, but never ask what that does at all. To someone who bets with bleeding teeth and stares down risk just to feel relief. Do you only love me when I'm green? When the chart is smooth and the tape is clean? Would you kiss me through a margin call? Or cash me out before the fall? Do you only call when I'm up bad? You ghost when the VIX spikes mad? Is it me you want, or the version who wins? Or are you just here till the trend thins? You laughed when I said this felt like war, but still check the screen before the door. You love to say I live too fast, but you only stayed when the trades would last. Your fingers trace my losses slow. Said you're addicted like I didn't know, but you stayed anyway. Why is that? Just like the high of being attached. Your time, your love, like a breakout fake. All signals, no soul, just give and take. You like the version of me who smiled, the one who slept, the one in denial. Do you only love me when I'm green? Not the wreck beneath the P&L screen. Would you stay through a drawn out bleed? Or are you just here for the dopamine? Do you only call when the charts divide? When I lose the line, am I a man or just momentum? Would you even love the real sum?
Right now, the clip stitch title card between each clip, since it's optional, let's go ahead and make them unchecked, both for the compilation and the best of from one video, because it's not necessarily needed. And then the way it looks right now, as you can see in the screenshot for the compilation, it kind of looks like it's mandatory for them to add a title card text. Can we fix that somehow? Maybe put it at the bottom with the post title and description.
It's thin and thin air. Every maybe felt like a bullish breakout till she ghosted me. When I shot you, I wanna wrong you right through resistance. Right on the breakout, on this fake out, with no assistance. While the bears circle, the bids go purple, but I don't fall. You're golden, baby, I've watched you daily, I bought the whole.
Just an FYI, guys, once we hit our 30 likes, we'll go ahead with the giveaway. We need 9 more likes, guys. This will also help, others as well to see, maybe gain some value. So let's just do a recap as well, since we're waiting on some things. So right now, as far as marketing channels, we're running cold email, cold SMS. We just started our cold email today again. After we sent 100,000 cold emails, now we're sending 20,000 super hyper focused ones. Cold SMS has been running for about 3 days. SEO and GEO. We haven't really touched it today, but we've optimized the hell out of it, honestly, the last week or so. So we're gonna give that probably until Monday to see what we're gonna do. Reddit commenting, we're doing that manually with our team. Referral marketing, we're waiting just for more users to be on board before we actually start activating that. Cold DMs is the tool that, of course, we gave to you guys all for free, and it's still for free. The link is in the description. Basically allows you to cold DM people on Instagram, Facebook, and LinkedIn. You just connect as many accounts as you want. And then social media, we're using Kompozy to market Kompozy, of course, through multiple accounts. We're producing 4,000 pieces of content a month right now. And then podcasts and newsletters, we're doing those manually as well. We haven't got into the affiliate marketing or the webinars yet, or the 13th channel, which is the Clippers. We'll probably start working on those sometime next week. But that's just a little recap on that. But for those of you just tuning in, keep in mind, guys, like the cold DM tool is live, right? It is free for you guys to download. Just FYI, you got to be on Windows to use it right now, since it is a free tool and I'm a Windows user. That's what I released it as. But you essentially just download it. It's free. There's no, requirements or anything. The link is in the description for that. Face go. There we go. Yeah, we'll continuously, as we create more tools that are free to use, of course, like on my end, as long as it doesn't cost me money, I'll continue creating free tools for you guys. Of course, if it's going to cost me money, then it has to be some sort of paid model, just so I don't get charged. But, this is my gift to you guys for tuning into a live stream, so just keep that in mind. But 9 more likes, guys, and we'll do the giveaway. Oh, and the giveaway is going to be for the Kompozy founder tier. I feel like this. The hell's this? Can't tag people anymore? kind of bullshit is this? Kompozy. All right, so I like the post. However, the image doesn't match any of our branding. Go ahead and take a look at the Built Content Engine project folder, and then look at the design research, and then the Kompozy brand mock orange.html file for reference of our brands and colors. Yeah, there's no way I'm going to use that image.
You keep on tearing me down. You keep on tearing me down. And why do you keep saying it's over when we're still on the ground? You keep on tearing me down. You keep on tearing me down. Ain't it a curse to be this young and absurd? Living for the fights and the final word.
Done. Commit now. This is still committing. Gotta wait for that.
I thought the cracks in my heart were just a phase, but they're etched in like losses on my worst red days. Counting street lights like tickets, trying to rebound home, but the curve kept shifting every step a different zone. There was a time when I traded in your shadow shade, fighting ghosts built from silence. Your silence made a 3 a.m. margin call. Yeah, I came running blind, but it only took one cycle for you to leave me behind. So why do you keep saying I'm lost when I'm already found? You keep on tearing me down. You keep on tearing me down. And why do you keep saying it's over when we're still on the ground? You keep on tearing me down. You keep on tearing me down. Ain't it a curse to be this young?
Running it now.
Living for the fights and the final word. I used to cling to every move I couldn't change. Now I'm reckless, rewriting my whole range. They call me cautious, yeah, they used to be right. Now I cross lines with my eyes closed just for spite. There was a time I'd have bled for your fading cheer, but you can't pump the truth with illusions or fear. Your name was my anchor, now it's
It's actually weird.
dragging through the wreckage of this failed campaign. So why do you keep saying I'm lost when I'm already found? You keep on tearing me down. You keep on tearing me down. And why do you keep saying it's over when we're still on the ground? You keep on tearing me down. You keep on tearing me down. Ain't it a curse to be
Since the 9 groups that you're in.
I'm done selling myself short. So why do you keep saying I'm lost when I'm already found? You keep on tearing me down. You keep on tearing me down. And why do you keep saying it's over when we're still on the ground? You keep on tearing me down. You keep on tearing me Ain't it a curse to be this young and absurd? Living for the fights and the final
Money to out. 6.
Woke up to the market doing jumping jacks.
7.
Up 10%, then collapsing like it slipped a disc fast. Portfolio's looking like a happy bridge. Gets halfway there, then quits at the ridge. Shark keeps twitching like it's speaking in code. Logic running laps in panic mode. I place a trade, boom, the script gets flipped. Everything moves like it's emotionally ripped. And I keep getting caught in the market's split brain. One side sunshine, one side hurricane. I got a whiplash index twisting my spine. Don't know if I'm winning or losing my mind. Yeah, the whiplash index taking my breath. Green in the morning, by lunch is dead. Feels like the whole damn market's got a ghost in its head. Every time I blink, some headline detonates. Federal suits talk and the chart rotates. And Trump tweets something wild at 3 a.m. and future starts spinning like they owe him. I'm sitting there watching my balance evaporate. Feels like I'm roasting cash for the fun
See if I can do it on the phone, because this goes to show how long it's been since I made an actual post. People. Okay, so I can tag people on the phone, unfortunately.
I got a whiplash index twisting my spine. Don't know if I'm winning or losing my mind. Yeah, the whiplash index taking my breath. 3 in the morning by lunch instead. Feels like the whole damn market's gotta go. Stands at a whiplash index twisting my spine. Don't know if I'm winning or losing my mind. Yeah, the whiplash index taking my breath. 3 in the morning by lunch instead. Feels like the whole damn market's got a ghost in its head. Feeling like I'm sprinting through the tickers, never miss a candle flicker. Every trigger quicker, bigger figure, liquidity river. I'm the giver, pivot, algorithmic sliver, little shiver in the bears when they quiver. Margin thinner than a sliver in a winter blizzard. Listen, shimmer in the spread when I deliver. I'm the one that make a decimal glitter. Millisecond killer with a limit or the thriller. Portfolio driller, every filler, make it pillar. Building up a villa out of digits in Manila. Market minute, micro mover, I maneuver through the rumor mill. I'm cooler than consumer sentiments and boom and chill. Zooming through the futures like I'm fueled by will. I feel 1 billion basis points before you find I feel. Delta hedging every edge, I wedge in every spread. Embedded leverage in my head, a thread, a red, a green. Instead I fed the dread, but bled ahead. So when the Fed said tighten, I already bled it dry. They wonder why I'm bred for bread. Try to front run me, better bring a data center. I render every vendor tender hearted when I enter. I splinter through resistance like a scalpel in a mentor. Candles flicking like I'm the
Hopefully that worked. Who knows?
center of the range, rearrange all the lanes, exchange brains with the algos, chain gangs and the gains. Maintain insane aim with the pain rain. I sustain through the strain like a train in the vein of gains. I'm the Fibonacci prophet, topic locking logic, profit rocket pop it, shock it, toss hypnotic, optic fiber wire to my optic socket. Watch the bid ass rocket while I pocket profit. I'm moving in a microsecond, recognize a pattern, checking every candle I dissected, redirected, re-injected, earning season, intercepted, sentiment I
Then it
detected.
uses a proxy metric, shares, to then find its first purchase. Once it finds its first purchase, it then uses that purchase information to find the second purchase, which brings us to the fourth purchase, and so on. On accessing the data that a secret learning that is at your events manager. There are some events that are stamped none except for that. The event that you set up has a campaign.
Let's do something else.
With all the missing
Volatility viper, bit the vein on my margin. Candle wick licking my skin like it's arson. Trendline tantrum, flip spiral martian.
If you think
Rhythm drunk on liquidity's parting. I'm the drawed out bastard, baptized in decay. Profit corpse twitching in the end of the day. Chart bleed static, P&L ashtray. I snore my losses and laugh in disarray. Broker be the priest, I confess in debt. Heaven hedge me, hell ain't price, yeah. Take a strum of greed in a cold sweat. This ain't no bull, this a method bet. Every rhyme a repo, every breath synthetic. Fed jawbones, I'm like Psalms prophetic. Equity at prophetic. Crash confession, no divine and pathetic. Black Monday, saints get shorted. Angels margin called faith distorted. Circuit fried, divine reported. Fear so thick, even God imported. Southside monks, some Greek and Latin. Index burns while the ghost still sadden. When the faithful, the bold, I'm fasting. Welcome to the pit where chaos cashing. Gamma grief debts, cocaine leverage. Be so slick, it can sell the wreckage. Necromag God with a Bloomberg fetish. Every verse hedge, volatility reddish. Quiet like a dead chat room feed. Volume thin, still bleeding greed. AI praying in binary creed. By the dip, on a tombstone red. Dark pool, baptism coded sin. I wash my soul in derivative skin. Traders chant, let the margin in. The chart resurrects just to crash again. Black Monday, bodies in bins. Every scalp traded like the market's kids. Circuit crack, angel grid. Fear so rich, it rewrites the script. Southside choir melting in gold. Wall Street hymns turn cursed and cold. When the faithful, the bold get sold. Welcome to the crash where the chaos told. I grew up on the broke side, no insider insight. Watching
Cool Fable.
get rich off the late night. Mama worked 2 jobs, still behind on the rent. While Pelosi's out here flipping options like she ever sent. Young and pissed, checking charts on the daily. All I seen were pump fake dumps and them bailings lately. They buy low, we buy high, they jump while we climb. They get tips on closed doors, we just stuck in the grind. Took stocks with no soul, ETS with no spine. Try to play fair in a rigged game, you wasting your time. They say capitalism clean, but it's filthy as sin. SCC sleeping while they cashing in. SCAM, stealing cash and manipulating. Congress playing us while the rich celebrating. SCAM, senators cashing after meetings. Passing bills by day, insider trades by evening. It's been 10 long years and the market's still twisted. Retail gets wrecked while the Senate gets gifted. Every time I peep the scheme in the scheme, they all in the game. Selling dreams on TV just to pump they name. Man with a dream, thought I'd make it legit. Till I saw a congressman buy the dip before they hit. Decided to move. No jail time, no probe, no fine. Nothing. Just yachts, fake smiles, and dollar signs. I'm watching C-SPAN like it's a heist flick. The popcorn. Every note coming sounds real slick. While we stuck flipping burgers just to fill our tank. They making millions off laws they ain't. Look it up. They sell hope, then short it. Scumbag. Act broke, then hoard it. Facts. Write laws, then ignore it. We the ones who absorb it. We pay for it. SCAM, stealing cash and manipulating. Congress playing us while the rich celebrating. SCAM, systems crooked, ain't mysterious. The game rigged tight, bigger tight, and they dead fucking serious. SCAM, stealing cash and manipulating.
I appreciate that.
I stapled my last paycheck to a candle wick. Watched it melt down faster than my nervous tick. Every chart's a Rorschach test. I fail, but I keep buying dips like a a junkie on sale. I binge margin calls like late night TV. My portfolio's a corpse that still text me. I'm the ghost in a ticket screaming by this high, knowing damn well it's the reason I'll die. Oh, I'm singing lullabies to bag older graves, kissing every red line like it knows my name. I tattoo profit targets on my paper skin, and I lose and I lose and I swear it's a win. I made a shrine of expired weeklies, options change, burning like nicotine freeze. Charts bleed green, but I choke on the hue. Every game feels fake, every loss feels true. I put faith in a candlestick, shaky entry, support like a friend who won't ever stand. Tattoo my PL across my chest, it says risk management, but the ink's a mess. Oh, I'm singing lullabies to bag older graves, kissing every red line like it knows my name. I tattoo profit targets on my paper.
I just tried a different video.
If I blow up tonight, let the NASDAQ know that I carved my initials in every low. I was reckless and stupid and full of desire, but at least my account went out on fire. Oh, I'm singing lullabies to bag older graves, kissing every red line like it knows my name. Portfolio's a joke that I laugh from within, and I lose and I lose and I swear it's a win.
Video again.
When I lost all my fucking money and started this band, all right? Numbers bleeding red, ticker tape is slitting wrists. Panic in the air like a margin call apocalypse. Leverage to the teeth, thought we print till kingdom come. Now the floor is giving out. Run, motherfucker, run! They built a house of cards and called it gold, but the hands that hold the strings just let it go. A million bag holders screaming, please just bounce. But the floor is lava now, we're headed straight down. We're going down. No brakes, no savior. That can't fix this crash.
Yeah, so I'm still getting this issue right here saying that there is a OpenAI key missing. Whisper transcribes the clip. Add one in settings, API keys. My account's on beta, and I have OpenAI keys inside there, so not sure what's going on. It could just use the generic text API key that's set in there.
Chasing dopamine, they built a house of cards and called it gold, but the hands that hold the strings just let it go.
It's funny how when I say whisper, because I'm using Whisper Flow, it uses their name instead of the actual word whisper.
We're going down.
That's good marketing.
No savior that can fix this crash. Did major. Grab your shovel, dig your grave, 'cause the tin didn't stand the dust today. We're going down.
that mean that it actually worked? No.
That's essentially it's token that she's very hungry, she's at a buffet, she wants to eat all the Chinese food. How do we actually stop it? Well, all of this is solved in the dark. Is we use this. Look at the smoothness of this rock. Life, even this. It's nice little. And then this is what we got from Lord Fable 5. Let's open this up and see. Monolith. Okay. Click to this wall.
Actually looks really good. I think it did really good.
One step further, which we call extracting the DNA to physically do the website. Design excellent.
Okay. Let's see how it's gonna handle one of my lives though. Let's just ask it if it's ready. Yeah, that video did it great. I'm actually gonna go ahead and test a 6-hour video. Are we ready for that? I'll be right back, guys. Hold on.
She said, baby, we ain't dead. Now we up and down instead. Swing trading hearts until we bled. I'm the ghost in your Discord screaming YOLO again. Tapped out twice, reloaded with rent. Amen. Got shots tattooed where the face should be. Ain't a traitor, I'm a cultist bleeding P and L in 3D. Half awake, caffeine shakes, click reload on doom. Portfolio redder than a method's room. You pray to Powell, I pray for pain. Cause losing it all's the only way I feel sane. Broke the mouse mid-range, no hedge inside. I'm a leverage lunatic chasing that spike. Yeah, that spike, that sweet, that spike. You wanted war, we wanted blood. You called it love, we call it blood. This ain't in
Subscription is ready for 6 hours, but I would jump straight to it, and the reason isn't the length, it's the file size. Sounds like a personal problem. We're actually going to test out a 6-hour video. Let's see. Up to our lives. Let's do a 4.5-hour one. Downloadable link. Go to YouTube downloader. Do it 720, so there's gonna be 1 GB. Now let's see if we can clip a 6-hour or 4.5-hour video that's 1 GB in here without causing issues. Still downloading. We'll wait then. All right, we'll try it. Is this resolved now for other paid plans as well? Not just the beta and founding? Oh, it is. It says it is. Alright, we'll have to wait for that to deploy. It is ready. Let's refresh this. Persona. This link right here. Full clip. Sure, generate. Alright, so it is generating. We'll see if that works. And then if we go back to the studio, I don't know what these other ones do. So we'll do stacked as well. And then let's go to this one. We'll do rant. Do version 5 this time. But I don't know what any of these do. So we're going to test them all. Make sure that they work. Failed generating. Oh, this is the one that was incorrect earlier. We can delete that. And then I think my clip is ready. We'll choose a file. Just gonna do, well, this is a long one, so let's do 20 clips. I'm curious to see how it's gonna do on that. Burn-in captions? No. Background music? Sure. It's gonna take forever. Max is 15 clips, I forgot. What do you want, man? You came to say hi to everyone on the stream? You want to say hi to everyone midnight? Don't step on my keyboard. Yeah. Meow. I'm actually curious to see how these perform. Now that we have so many new formats. think it's been, what, 2 to 3 weeks since we've created any new features inside of Kompozy. It's kind of crazy. What all happened here? That must be incorrect. There's no way we saw a drop. Even here.
My heart's in margin call, bleeding red. I'm staring at the graph where I trust flatline.
Inside of the Kompozy SEO ads project, take a look at this screenshot and let me know what you think. Like, what happened with the sudden drop off in our metrics inside of Bing? Bing.
5 minutes till close, thoughts in a spiral. Traded our souls on emotional vinyl. Ticker keeps flashing, green turns to ghost. We lost it all at 5 till close. You said the dip was
Sounds good, man. If you have any problems or anything, just let me know. Just reach out. Also, if you can kind of create some engagement on that post, that would be appreciated. Thank you, man.
now my tears are futures you already sold.
Margin man, maniac, scalping in the static. Profit panic habits got my broker doing magic. Algorithm switching volatility.
What do you want, man? Why are you meowing at me? Alright, just an FYI, guys. We got another sign up as well on the founder deal. So 3276. We are now at 3744 ARR right now. So good results so far. So this is performing, this post.
We could have stabilized the line, but greed was our favorite crime.
I like my own post. What about
Volatility's divine.
so it's not posted on here? What I wanted.
5 minutes too close, portfolios bleeding. Love was a stock that kept deceiving. We were rich in risk, but poor in hope. Now it goes to the aftermarket's
Thank you, North Korea! This is our last song!
If you guys have any questions, just reach out. Alright, so let's go to pipeline. Yeah, those 15 failed. Alright, but how did the persona reaction work?
This is what happens when your business starts running like an operator, not a to-do list. You've got downloads coming in, build most.
This is horrible. That's trash.
This is where things are happening, and most people still say it's high. You've got an. That's the future right there. And honestly, most people are still stuck refreshing dashboards. You've got an agent reporting downloads, revenue, content performance, ad spend, even which creative is working, all in one flow.
Yeah, that sucks. Do me a favor and go ahead and put a label on the studio react to a clip. Label it beta so that people know that it's in beta right now, and so if they generate it, it's you know, at their own risk essentially. I know the compile several clips works. This one is just horrible. And then also after you do that, go ahead and tell me what version of HeyGen is it using to generate the reactions, regardless if it's in the corner, stacked, or rant. Because right now, I have a feeling it's using the same version that we're using for Persona Shorts, when in reality it should be using the version that we have for the Persona HeyGen or the VFX HeyGen. So can you clarify what it's currently running in so we can fix this? Because the quality is horrible right now. And then also for each one of those, because I went ahead and tested all three, it's ranting, all of them are talking on top of the other person of the main video. Like, it's not pausing the video and then talking. Like, if it's going to talk, it needs to pause the video essentially, and not just talk the entire period of time. So we need to figure out a solution for that.
Like a fucking mess. I was one bad trade from a margin call meltdown. Lost it all fast, now I'm spiraling down. One dumb bet, now I'm out of the game. But I'll be back next week. Still ain't learned a thing.
All right, so it looked like, because I went ahead and tested a 4.5 hour video, that all 15 failed. Can you see what happened? Yeah, go ahead and save that snapshot.
I got cash in my pocket and nothing but time. All these trays in the
I just bought that dip, now it's smashing down. How much margin did it take to get this flashing now? I lose a piece of my soul every time the chart flashes. So I'm asking every trader that's watching my passion, thinking I'm lost in the fashion or forgot my captions. Understand I'm just a dropout with a Bloomberg habit. I used to screenshot dreams, now I panic by habits. Me and my boy back at that desk, no rest, we mapping, right in place, down on napkins, charts so small, we shared a tablet. Look what happened. I got cash in my pocket and nothing but time. All these trades in the closet, red lines in my mind. I just leave them there, I don't even care now. Holding up a flare, I could use a prayer. Holding up a flare, I could use a prayer. I got cash in my pocket, but I'm barely alive. Don't know how I get so high, but I'm not cashing now. All my gains are in my blood, I don't pass them. I hope I'm allowed to see the market cool as ransom now. Cause Powell said inflation and it's crashing now. Yeah, my first reaction was to punch that desk till it cracked. My portfolio shattered.
Yeah, so question before we bump the limit on the bucket to 8 GB. What are we doing with the actual raw files that are being uploaded here? Are they being deleted after the videos or clips are being generated, so it saves us memory, or is it just staying inside of our Supabase database?
And nothing but time. All these shards in the closet, red lines in my mind. I just leave them there, I don't even care now. Holding up a flare, I could use a prayer. Holding up a flare, I could use a prayer. I got cash in my pocket, I'm barely alive. I think I'm ready to ride tonight. It's wild cause I ain't lived half my life. Saw the market crash, you whispered by. I said you tryna shore my afterlife, but I don't even care. You can keep me there, yeah. Holding up a flare, I needed a prayer, yeah. I got cash in my pocket, but I'm barely alive. I got cash in my pocket and nothing but time. All these trades in the closet, red lines in my mind. Holding up a flare, I could use a prayer. I could use a prayer. I got cash in my pocket.
What up, Mexico? Let's get this shit. Turn up, turn up, turn up.
Yeah, so what version of HeyGen are we using for the Persona HeyGen VFX right now?
Number one's the endless.
Because that's the one that I want for this.
Number five's a late night spiral, scrolling through my phone. And somewhere in the middle is the fear of being all alone. My calendar's a battle zone, my coffee's gone cold, and my dreams feel like a sweater that's unraveling with holes. It's like a freight train slamming on a rickety track, or a
To go fix it.
hurricane that won't come back. I'm stuck, I'm strung out, I'm a little offbeat, but I'm still tapping my feet.
Okay, so what happened?
I'm still tapping my feet.
Creates a temp stage copy and audio chunks, but not the original uploaded source. Yeah, let's go ahead and implement the cleanup on the janitor sweep and then bump the bucket to 8 and then make sure that whenever we generate new clips, it also deletes the original source right after the generation is completed. Unless it, well, I guess if it fails, they just got to redo it again. And then also while you're at it, go ahead and make sure that the other studio uploads for viral demo, react to a clip, and stitch clips does the same thing as well. Actually, I'll do that later. Actually be adopting the prompt-based auto music registration.
Spark in the chaos, a light in the haze, a rhythm in the madness of these tangled up days. I don't need perfection, just a second to breathe. A little bit of hope is all I really need. I'm gonna scream until my lungs give out. Live a little louder, make it count. I'll keep pushing till the walls come down. I won't let go, I won't back out. I'm gonna scream until my lungs give out. Live a little louder, make it count. I'll keep pushing till the walls come down. I won't let go, I won't back out.
Oh yeah, so I just remembered something. When we generate videos through HeyGen, you know, I have a feeling that it's going to be talking the entire time the video is generated. Therefore, it's kind of impossible to mute HeyGen without muting it at in the incorrect spots. What's your thoughts on this? Maybe do we need to use a different tool instead of HeyGen here?
If I bag and go to jail real soon, I'll respawn inside this chart room tomb, where I fade in red for eternity. Half stone margin cold, that's me. Ticker tape crown on my head, scrolling through the after dead, laughing at the memes of the ones who bled. Didn't care what Powell said, diamond hands till I'm misled. No interest rate could set me free. I'm the ghost of liquidity. Yeah. I'm laughing through the liquidation. Vibrant screens, glow bright revelations. Prison scope in my creation. But still I hit by no hesitation. Heading for a margin flare, bleeding cash, but I don't care. On my pants, open bare, forgot my plan like it wasn't there. You're too young to wait this heavy, bro. Yeah, I know, but watch me go. Red candle, show my favorite glow. I call and I call and I call. Hello. I'm laughing through the liquidation. Dollar screens, glow bright revelation. These losing faith in my creation. Still I hit by no hesitation. I don't know what I want. I don't know what I want. Met you in the Discord chat, then I lied about my stack. I don't know what I want. I aimed into that crash.
Let's go with B1.
Feeling like I'm sprinting through the tickers. Never miss a candle flicker. Every trigger quicker, bigger figure. Liquidity river. I'm the giver. Pivot, algorithmic sliver.
All right, guys, you guys already know what time it is. It's 7 p.m. here. We've been live streaming for 6 hours. Make sure you guys grab the Kompozy or the new Slide app, the cold DM tool. It's 100% free to download and free to use. The link is in the description. If you guys have any questions or concerns or need any consulting, also you can leave a comment on the video or book a call in the consulting session. Regardless, guys, I appreciate every single one of you guys for tuning in. And then, of course, we'll continue on Monday. Unless something comes up on the weekend and maybe I'll live stream. We'll see. But more than happy to assist you guys in any ways. Kompozy's founder deal as well is open for the $39 a month for a lifetime deal. That will be ending soon, especially once we get to 100 users on that. We're going to increase the price. But you do have to bring your own API keys for that. But nonetheless, guys, I appreciate you guys for tuning in. I will see you guys next time.
Watch the bid ass rocket while I pocket profit. I'm moving in a microsecond, recognize a pattern, checking every candle I dissected, redirected, re-injected, earning season, intercept the sentiment, I gen detected, see the dead at time decay, I resurrected. Putting leverage in a sentence, every bit precision metrics, every second independent market chemist with kinetics. I'm magnetic, kinetic, prophetic, aesthetic, and death and noetic, synthetic, poetic. Watch me flip a tick into a ticker symphony. P-ratio, rhythm, and epiphany energy. I'm the entity meant to be mentally sensory. Density of velocity, literally infinity. I pivot through volatility properly, honestly. Mockery, obsolete. I'm the economy, anomaly, policy, quality. Follow me logically. I'm the monopoly, prophecy, bodily. Still going. Short squeeze season, reason breathing. Pieces deep in P&L. Beacon gleaming, keep achieving, never even. Cleaving through the ceiling while they sleeping on the evening. On my candle speaking, peeking, streaking, seeking freedom. Rebel, ratio, radio, gravitational, cadence, so gradational. Taper talk, sensational, inflation, situational. My trades rotational, vocational, operational. Capitalization, mode efficient. Sensational. Liquidity, avalanche, balance sheet dance. Stance in the stance of the stance that advance. Glance at the chance in the glance, so enhance romance with finance. I'm entranced and expanse. See, I be the ticker whisperer, flicker, fix and listener, printer, click and minister of gangster, liverer, fix indicator, flicker, make my pulse reconsider. Yet I'm still that bull that pull the trigger quicker. Digital alchemist, calculus strategist, analyst catalyst, baddest of data hits, packing the acronyms back to back like analysts, stacking the racks of facts in the track immaculate. Order flow pharaoh, spread tight barrel, sharper reach your hero, zero fear marrow. Every algo echo in an arrow bar arrow. Trading at a tempo like a carbon fiber sparrow. By the time you read this line, I'm 3 trays deep, 5 feels steep, 6 pips in the leap, 7 charts beat, 8 screens creep. 9 digits sleeping in the vault. I keep calculating oscillation with a cadence and a cadence. Innovation, into patience, dedication, integration, no mutation in creation. I'm inflation's limitation, generation, a sensation meets foundation, a rotator. Metadata, meditator, candle flavor, detonator, indicator, educator, theta, fader, regulator, market regulating, baffled by my numerator. See the numerator greater than the denominator. Late at every session, aggression, incompression, confession, succession, impressions, concession, expression of profession in possession of discretion, regression and recession. I'm a bullish resurrection. Back to the level, break of resistance, distance persistent, instance system enlisted, average to twisted, ballistic, pulses and precision, vision and decision. Superposition of ambition and remission. Split the rhythm of the system with incision. Profit prism in the algorithm's religion.